Did I hear a glory to the Turtle Pope? Glory to the Turtle Pope, indeed! Hello, and welcome back to Elden Ring. We're gonna probably finish the Faith playthrough today, unless I get either stuck on a certain boss, or I spend too much time going through Mog's Palace, because that's the only place we haven't explored yet, I believe. I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. I mean, no, I've never been wrong. What are you talking about? The only time I can be wrong is if I'm correct about being wrong, because then I'm technically correct, which makes me ultimately correct. What I'm saying is admit your mistakes and you'll never be wrong. Big brain. Elphael, a brace of the Halig tree. Another dangerous day approaches. I better skedaddle. Do I just go straight to Placidusax? Is there any reason for me not to? I could explore Mog's place first, just so we get the exploration done, and then we can do bosses back to back to back to back. I also haven't done the mine. I haven't done the mine in the snowfields. They call it a mine. A mine. I sounded surprisingly loud today. Crank it down some more. How's the in-game volume for everyone else, though? Like, where's it standing right now? Volume. Yeah, that's where it should be. It's kind of like dark here right now. I don't dislike it. It's kind of cozy. Kind of cozy right now. Oh, I dismounted. Am I getting invaded? I thought I've already been invaded. Am I being invaded again? Oh, you can't have Howl of Shabriri and the fire at the same time? That's a bit of a shame. My attack is better. Oh, she actually managed to jump over that swing. I'm surprised. Okay, that was not your smartest move, Anastasia. Bye-bye. Oh, you got a Somber Stone from that. That's pretty nice. I hear spooky. Yep. Dragon Knights. And I don't really need to level up anymore. I already have the vigor I want, I believe. At least I believe 60 vigor is the soft cap, right? I end up with like, what? Oh yeah, I have the rune active, so I can't even tell. I think it's 1900 health or something like that. That like singing noise brings me like right back to Shrine of Amana. I just want the item. It's one of those like improved resistance talismans. Yoink. And plenty of scarabs. Ooh, lightning thingies, I don't like them. Actually, I gotta go up and around. Wait, where's the mine from here? No, I gotta go further west? I didn't even know there was a further west. How do I get wester than this? Oh, it's like down here. I always like forget where exactly this mine is. Yellow Annex Tunnel. The Space Beast. Does he drop anything cool? That's where you get the meteor spell, isn't it? Have I fixed my talismans since last time? I have lightning talisman now. Make it fire again. Strength talisman. Don't need that for anything, do we? Go back to, I don't know, friggin' incantation talisman. This cave reminds me still way too much of like Skyrim dungeons. Rude. I'm probably missing so many somber smithing stones. I thought there was a ton in here. Hey, unbreakable glass. No, not glass. I thought it said glass. Unbreakable grass, in fact. Welcome, welcome. Like, I saw the word unbreakable, I just immediately jumped into assumptions that it was going to be unbreakable glass. But no, unbreakable grass. It's my first time playing the game. This is my third playthrough, but I'm still playing blind. I'm not like looking up videos or wikis or anything. I started playing for the first time like, I don't know if it's like a month ago, 2 months ago. How long has it been? I feel like it's been a long time, but it probably hasn't been that long. I've been playing this game like non-stop since I got it, pretty much. Hey, welcome, Foxed. Have a wonderful stream and a great time. This time I am driving, so you can fire off all questions and sass. Damn. Get that door open. I want to sit down at the site of grace first. I was like, where is the site of grace? Did I play the other Souls games? I've played Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, and that's the ones I've played. Dark Souls 1 was my first. And then I played the other ones on release, except for Elden Ring, which I didn't have money for when it came out. I really want to play Bloodborne and Demon Souls as well, but they're both exclusives and I don't have the consoles. What's the big plan today? Just a free run or any specifics I want to clear today? Today the main goal is to beat the rest of the bosses and probably finish this run. Probably. Depends on how it goes. Figured he was going to sap me when I took that potion. It's fine. If I take damage, that just means I can heal more. I shouldn't stand behind him. He doesn't like that. He gets a little antsy. One. Not 2, 3. No, it's not that attack. Oh, I don't have FP. You're not trying to grab me now? Don't grab me. Oh, wait, I was behind you. Come on. I should have waited with the roll. Do I live? I do actually live somehow. If I get to heal, that is. You're not doing meteors already, are you? No. soon. I'm surprised he's not doing meteors yet. Okay, he's gonna do them now. I like to go close to him just to see if he misses, but he tends not to. Like, would you miss me if I'm behind you? Come on, let me hit you in the face. Ow. Worse. Is that the gravity one? What was that? 1, 2, 3. Can't dodge in time. In the face. Hey, finally got my stagger. Stab him in the eye. Do I have... Oh, I don't have chicken legs. I have 500 hours in Dark Souls 1. That's a nice number to have. I do not have a lot of hours on Dark Souls 1 on PC because I had it on PlayStation before they added it to PC. So most of my hours are on the PlayStation version. And I should play the PC version more because I want to get all the achievements on PC as well. Turn to the entrance. Because I think I'm still missing, like, get all the miracles or something on PC. Alright, so after that guy, I also haven't fought this guy over here. Currently doing challenge runs in the Soul games. My challenge run is currently try not to spam the weapon art of this weapon, and I'm failing horribly. That was a big cramp, was it? I didn't even take much of a sip. It's just soda. It's the usual. That did no damage. Is he near immune to fire damage, or did I just not hit properly? Theurgix, I gotta try this weapon art and see if it does any damage. Oh yeah, he's like almost immune to fire damage. Alright, I guess we're doing this the old-fashioned way. Maybe dying in the process because that attack is very fast. Don't pull me back into your lava by using your body as like a shuttle. I'm dead. I didn't realize that was an attack. What will I do now that I can't spam the usual? Swap to my favorite daggers. It's not daggers, they're claws, but they look like daggers. I think that's what I did last time I fought one of these guys. Bring out my good old Cypher Pata. Boom. That's what I was supposed to use the entire run until I discovered that most enemies are super resistant to holy damage. I just really feel like I'm in Assassin's Creed, like the very first Assassin's Creed game, when I'm running around with this outfit, this weapon, and on a horse. Also, could I get this crab to, like, smash the statue for me? That'd be nice. Hey, crab. Hey, crab buddy. Hold on, we gotta agitate the crab a bit. We gotta encourage them. I don't have arrows. Now I do. The crab has been enticed. The crab has my permission to speed up a bit. Alright, thanks for the smithing stones. I'm moving on with my life. I guess this flask isn't that good if I'm using a holy weapon, but it is what it is. Alright, you overgrown lizard. You're gonna walk away like you always do, yo. That's a big swing. Okay, so there's that attack, it's the slam, and then we've got the spinny. That's the slam, that's always a bit too fast for me. Should run around the other side when he does that. Oh, don't do that. I hate this attack where he just walks away. Come on, friend. Can't we just have a fight? Nope. Wasting my heals. Stabbing her in the face more. Unless he does that. Right, you don't have to put lava everywhere. That kind of leaves me with few options on how to attack you. Ah, he's doing this again. Lovely, lovely. He's even killing the slugs now. Is there no end to this guy's rampage? Does everyone suffer his running around attack? Well, let me stab you. Is he going phase 2? I think so. I miss cutting off tails. Is there a follow-up to that attack? No. He's gonna roll! Stand still so I can hit you! What are we doing, lizard? You're standing in lava, I'm not standing in lava. Like, what's the plan here? Gonna roll. That attack is a bit faster than I expected it to be, but it's fine. Okay, that has a follow-up. Oh, he's really good at turning around when he does that. I forgot about that. I should probably heal twice, to be honest. Early. I try to use what he turns around as an indicator when to dodge, because I can't really see the top of his body very well when he does that stuff. Okay, that slug's on me. That's my bad. There we go, good riddance. Takes a while. Death by 1,000 stabs. Anything else I want to grab here? I mean, these are good warm-ups to eventually fighting Mog, which is gonna make me very, very upset because I don't like Mog, and Mog is a scoundrel that I don't respect. Okay, I think that's everything I wanted to fight here, though. Which means we're going to Mogwin Palace, the place that I don't want to be. The least pleasant place on Earth. Karma for all my sass? I haven't been that bad. Come on, nobody deserves to go to Mog. Not to mention, my sass is a wonderful gift and you should appreciate it. Like, sass is an art. If you don't sass right, you just become rude. Don't want to be rude. I want to be sassy. I'm running on the edges to spite you. I run on the edges all the time. You think I would go through the trouble of intentionally running on the edges just because you're here? Like, I appreciate your presence, but I always run on the edges. Like, that's what I do. That's what I do. I spite you all the time. I think the one time I can think of off the top of my head where I intentionally spited you was when I fought the Falling Star Beast on the top of the volcano, and I said I wasn't gonna first try him, so I got up to 10% HP and I jumped off the cliffside. That was spiting you. That I'll admit. But everything else is just like a happy coincidence, you know? Happy, but a coincidence nonetheless. And even if I did spite you all the time, that's just my way of showing that I think about you, you know? I almost said care. I said I cared about you last stream, okay? When you were driving. And that's not encouragement to go driving again. Creepy spike person. Beetle, come back. At least this blood doesn't cause like scarlet rot or something weird. Blood tax. What is blood tax? Do I gotta be concerned about doing my like blood taxes before the year is over? Because I have a lot of blood and I don't really want to be taxed on it. Let's see, ashes, blood tax. What is a blood tax? Grants affinities and skills to an armament. Use, tell me more about it. Let's see. Blood tax. Blood oath skill granted by the Lord of Blood. Twist to build up power and unleash a flurry of thrusts that rob the target of both their blood and their HP. Ooh, it's lifesteal. Useful on all armaments capable of thrusting. Interesting. Was Mog the boss I had the least fun beating? Was the boss I had the least fun fighting? If I could just beat him, I would probably have a lot of fun doing that. It probably also was the boss I had the least fun beating, though. At least originally, the first time, because I just wanted it done. I didn't want to be there anymore. So yeah, it's probably the boss I had the least fun beating. Swarm of flies. Is that an incantation? That is an incantation. Blood flies. 16 arcane. You're kind today and you're gonna struggle against the boss. Who am I and what have I done with Tarko? Hey, I can be kind sometimes. Kinda. That's why it's called kind, because you're kinda nice. And also, it's only like, you know, 28 minutes into the stream. I have plenty of time to sass. We gotta build up for it. Not to mention something sass-worthy has to happen first. Like, I'm not gonna sass you simply for existing. That seems excessive. Liar. Hey, if anything, a lot of my sasses happen as, like, retaliation when you take a jab at me. And then you get immediately sassed back down into your place. So if anything, it's your fault. Is there a cave here? Or did it just look like there was one? I gave you stabbing privileges, now you're telling me I can't jab? What kind of sword jabs? I've never heard anyone say I'm gonna jab you with a sword. Like, do you want to be a sword or do you want to be a glove? I'll be cautious how you answer that, because I don't really respect gloves the way I respect swords. Nameless white mask. What is this guy doing? Does he know how to fight? Is he gonna parry me? Is that his plan? Can he parry me? He's not one-handed for some reason. I'm so confused. Nameless white mask has died. I'm not gonna sit here and say that I penetrate him. I have some decency. It's a stab, you can say pierce. I guess you can avoid the words penetrate and thrust, because those are kind of risky words. I would go with stab and pierce. You are fucked. Are you fucked? Or is it fast? Or is that just a typo? How close is... Okay, C is close to the X on the keyboard. You're excused. But saying you're fucked is kind of, you know, that sounds a bit weird. And also what? Here, sir, of Tarko? You're not supposed to stab me. You're my sword. I stab others with you. Like, if you're gonna be a sword, at least do your job properly. I'm not gonna bring a sword with me that attacks me. Also, demon birds, they suck. Stabby, stabby. Well, this type was better when you wrote appear, give me 1 sec, but you hit X instead of C. I feel like that's just like your subconscious slipping out, you know? You type what you really wanted to type, even though you maybe shouldn't type it. Freudian slip, exactly. Freudian slip. Invaded by Nameless White Mask again? Really? Is he just gonna keep invading me until I finish this area? Cookbook 24. Hello. Is that why he's so bad at combat? Because they had to make it like a mild nuisance. You can get their armor, that's interesting. I don't know how these birds are not killing me yet, but I appreciate it. Are you using your jabs now? Are you... Wait, since when are your jabs positivity? Huh? I'm not quite sure you understand the word jab. Oh, there's a golden tree up here. That said, I don't mind having some more positive streams. As long as it's not over the top and I get to be more positive and people can be a bit less positive. White Mask is back. Huh. Oh, hello, White Mask. Wait, you didn't have spells before. Are you getting stronger every time I fight you or something? Or did you just choose not to spam spells last time? Isn't kindness established as my one and only weakness? It's the one weakness that I'm willing to admit. Because if I'm gonna have someone harass me, I'd rather have them harass me with kindness than something else, I suppose. Because at least being kind to me doesn't get you banned in chats. It just makes me feel a bit flustered. Where am I? I'm so lost. And I can't open my map because I'm always in combat with some kind of demon. Ow. Do I have a backup plan if I happen to beat Mog too fast? Well, after Mog, we still have Placidusax and Malekith and Radagon and the Erdtree Beast. So we have a lot of bosses to fight. It's just because you don't have a mod, as stated, I would have banned me long ago. Also, how fun that would be to see in streamer rules, no positivity here, please. That would be kind of fun, actually. Like, pretty much just have all the typical rules, but the opposites. No kindness, only harassment. I have no idea if I've explored everything of this place or not. I can't check the map because there's always something attacking me. What's my status on sleep deprivation, by the way? Doing better? I woke up a bit earlier than I wanted to today, and then after staying up for like an hour, I went back to bed and then overslept. You know, the usual. Okay, I can open the map. So the area I got stuck in... Was it this bloody lake over here? Probably? I don't know what kind of items there are to find here. This is probably not the kind of a place I should be exploring when I'm like scatterbrained. I feel like my mind is just a cloud today. It's been that a lot recently, to be honest. Maybe adjusting my headset would help so I can hear things a bit better. Also, I shouldn't be fighting these guys, it's a waste of time. But I kind of need them to leave me alone so I can adjust my headsets. Okay, let's see. Let's see if we can unscatter our brain and maybe be more sassy towards Fox, because that seems to be what Fox wants. I'll do this one thing where I put the headset like partially on, see if that helps. It usually helps. Probably have to gonna put it fully on when I fight Mog though. Hey! Hey Fox, how's it going? Just being positive as usual? And just because you're being positive doesn't mean you're exempted from sassing. You can just expect to get some positive sass instead. There are many flavors of sass, and I intend to master them all. If that means finding ways to compliment you that makes you feel slightly weird about it, then so be it. Have our shared history contained anything but pure positivity from you? You might want to go back and look at the VODs and just check your comment history. I mean, as a matter of fact, you said earlier this stream, and I quote, "That's karma for beating bosses so fast." Does that seem nice to you? Is that what you consider a nice, kind, and positive comment? Is saying that I deserve to fight Mog? because I happen to beat bosses too quickly sometimes. I get positivity for being awesome? I don't know. That feels more like I'm petty because you were beating these bosses fast and I didn't, so I need you to suffer the way I did.
Are you here as a customer?
I'm just saying that's kind of what, you know, it's kind of like written on your entire face when you say that. I don't need stone sword keys.
I'm afraid.
Suffered enough during Regal Ancestor because me being too good, how dare. I didn't even do anything impressive that fight. I just pressed some spells that happened to do a lot of damage because I was overgeared for it, and then I had a mimic that happened to finish off the boss when I didn't mean to. If anything, that was a mistake. Because I didn't intend to do that. I didn't intend to kill the boss as fast as I did. Like, I should have accounted quicker for the damage I was outputting, and I didn't. Like, beating the boss fast when you don't intend to beat the boss fast is not a good thing. It's like one of those exercises you get, like, in elementary school, and they tell you to take care of an egg, and then someone smashes the egg as soon as they grab it, and then you go, well, that's a good thing because you're strong. Yeah, well, that wasn't the point of the exercise. It was to take care of the friggin' egg. It's like the point of fighting that boss at the time I fought him wasn't to beat him quickly, it was to listen to the music, and I failed that. Did I find Cookbook 23? Oh, no. Not at all. Unless I happen to have it, and in which case I don't know where I found it. Cookbook 23. No, no. No Cookbook 23. What an anecdote. I do enjoy coming up with random anecdotes. It's important to, like, you know, apply skills to the context of the situation. See, I don't only do SAS, I also do educational teaching. Often in a sassy manner. Which is, like, extra good. Do enjoy being here for my sassy streams. It makes me kind of want to try to, like, you know how there's like diss tracks where like people diss each other? I want to make that, but like a sass track. I think that would be funny. Also, I gotta unequip one of these incantations I have. I don't need them. And change my flask so I don't have to deal with the heal. Let's see, memorize spell. I even have like room for a spell. Ditch this one. Okay, what kind of spells do I want? I don't even have my fireball. I like my fireball. Fireball is fun. Oh, does this take 2 slots? No. This takes 2 slots. Okay. Give me the laser. Give me the hellish brewery. I didn't fix the flask. Okay, I might be scatterbrained, but at least having the headset partially off leaves me focused enough to realize that I'm scatterbrained. I'll reduce my damage. Just because having the twiggy thing is nice, I don't have to pick up my runes each time. I'll be doing less damage, which is unfortunate, but I'm not a big fan of picking up my runes between each attempt. Can I, like... Oh, that kind of works. Okay, bit dangerous, bit dangerous. Oh, yep, one shot. They are like bone wheel skeletons. I like bone wheel skeletons more though. They don't look like angry strawberries. Angry bloated strawberries. You know when you leave like a strawberry out a bit too long in the sun? That's what these guys kind of look like. Oh, this is bad news for me. I probably shouldn't be starting the spell because it's a good chance it's just gonna make me get one shot. Case in point. Go teach the Lord of Blood a lesson about bleeding. That's gonna be next playthrough, isn't it? As I've been told that he's weak to bleed damage, and next playthrough is gonna be arcane, which is gonna most likely involve a lot of bleed. Oh yeah, I also wanted to use this spell more. Frozen Lightning Spear. Let me try like getting the speed casting and then bonus lightning damage. Oh, that's a lot of damage. I mean, this spell just looks sick. I should have used this spell more. Damn, that guy predicted my roots. How many times did I press to heal and not have my character even attempt to heal? Or did they attempt to heal get staggered? Because I didn't see them get staggered, but they probably did. But I didn't see it. So it doesn't happen. Also, my voice is a bit weak today. I don't know why. I might have been yelling too much recently. One shot. They are bone wheel skeletons. They function the exact same. Also, for some reason, I have snacks, which is unfortunate because I don't like eating snacks on stream because I need to be talking. I feel like I can't put stuff in my mouth, but I'm gonna put a cheese doodle in my mouth. Deal with it. What's the range on this spell? This spell is kind of better the further back I use it because it gets wider. I really hope they add more ice lightning spells. Maybe there are more than I know about. Where did you come from? That's a lot of damage from that guy. Really? And throw more daggers at me? How's some ice lightning? Big mistake, buddy. Bonk. I like the giant knife in my shoulder and my guts. I feel like it really drives home the whole, like, stabbing people look, you know? Ooh, a somber stone. I wonder how Mog is gonna feel about fire weapons. He does have some fire attacks, so it wouldn't surprise me if they're somewhat resistant, which would then be a hassle. Because I already fought like the easier version of Mog in the catacombs or the basement of Lanedell, whatever you want to call that place. And it did not go great. Gotta say, that was a bit of a hassle. So I can't say I expect this to go well either. Might as well pour myself a glass of soda ahead of time because we're gonna be dying a lot. Gonna have to center myself, recompose myself. Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, I should have foxed a lot to get the sass out of my system. Because if I have too much sass in my system, I'm going to sass myself internally. This is what people don't seem to understand, is that I don't just sass other people, I also sass myself. On a constant basis. Sometimes I vocalize it, sometimes I don't vocalize it. But just because I don't vocalize it doesn't mean it's not happening. And, sometimes sass can get sour and turn into something that's not sass. Which I would not want to bestow upon anyone else. But doesn't mean it can't happen to me internally. And I can make myself suffer. Which I don't want to do, but it can happen. Alright, we're going in. This guy gets a cutscene. What the heck is this guy's cutscene? Let's see this guy's cutscene. See if it deserves a cinematic in this game. You know what? I better have a place in the cinematic, otherwise the cinematic has no value whatsoever. Okay, you know what? Michaela's in there with her weird, freaky zombie arm. That looks like the zombie arm from Ocarina of Time and the bottom of the well. That's horrifying. Oh, does Mog get reincarnated from the blood of Michaela because we actually killed them in the... There's probably some lore reason why we fight him twice, right? And they didn't just get killed outright when you killed them in the bottom of the capital. The thing is, you can probably do this without even fighting him in the bottom of the capital. Are you gonna kiss the hand?
Dearest Michaela.
Oh, he is. I was joking. You don't have to do that. I don't even want to think about what your mouth looks like.
You must abide alone a while.
Like, how does your mouth even, like, it's probably like a barnacle, because he kind of looks like a barnacle. So he's probably got into like one of those gross barnacle tongues that aren't tongues, and I don't want to talk about what they actually are, because barnacles are kind of weird. I preferred when I thought barnacles were just weird rocks.
The birthplace of our dynasty.
Did he say something? I wasn't paying attention. He didn't seem worthy of paying attention to. So I was like, you know, like, this guy's on screen, whatever. It's a good time to read chat, you know? I'm not saying I'm reading chat because this guy isn't worth anything, because, you know, I would read you guys anyways. But literally anything other to look like than this guy would be a good thing. So, like, even if there wasn't a chat and, you know, I had just, like, a friggin' speck of dust on my screen, that would also be something good to look at. But I don't have a speck of dust on my screen because I want to keep the other screen clean so I can see chats. Okay, I might have some dust, but that's besides the point. Alright, getting the sass out. Well, that does no damage. Is that literally all the damage that's gonna do? Might as well find out that now. Also, I already drank my potion, which is a mistake unless this thing doesn't run out. Okay, does this do any damage to you? Not really. How about this? 300? I can take 300. How about this? 200? That was way early. With this weapon is that its range is a little bit too short sometimes, and it just kind of like doesn't hit them even though you're standing next to them. Like, I'm only hitting one of the swings.
Is mine and mine alone.
So it makes me wonder, do I have... that's a fire... No, is that a holy weapon? The Godslayer sword, that's a holy weapon, right? Maybe I can use that instead. Is it a holy weapon? No, that's a black fire weapon. I'll check. Godslayer sword. Yeah, that's a fire weapon. That's why I used it, because I needed a fire weapon for a while. Godslayer sword. Fire. Okay, I need something that's holy, but longer range. Oh yeah, that's what I did last time, didn't I? I went to the coated sword. That might be an option. We'll try that. And the buff seems to last, so I guess we can use it. That was just rude. Also rude. I always roll too early in that. Maybe I should try rolling to the left. Okay, that has more range than I thought it did. One stutter lag. Still hits me. It's crazy how slow that attack is.
Mine alone.
See, if I think about the bright side of things, if I can just find a good, consistent way to fight this guy, and I can trivialize him for all future playthroughs, and he will never have the opportunity to annoy me again. I don't think I can ever go for 2 swings. It's too risky. I always assume he's in range, to be honest. I should swap my rings around on next attempt. It's early, it's fine. Somehow got out of range. That was also early. Not what I expected him to use. I had a thought. Something that might be worth trying. Because I'm not using a shield, right? It would involve me going to the... Okay, we're gonna do it. I'm gonna go to the round table. I have a plan. I have a plan for how we can possibly up our damage by a significant amount. We're gonna swap this into a sacred ring. We're gonna get rid of the Radagon icon. That doesn't do anything for us. I'm thinking maybe because my rolling attack is a stab, I could potentially do... What's it called? Spear Talisman? I'm a big fan of Spear Talisman. We're gonna go to the round table. And we are going to... equip the McKellen Knight Sword, which is a physical holy weapon, and also a longsword. And we're gonna equip the coded sword in the offhand. Could also do golden epitaph. That's also physical. This one is slightly more physical. I'm gonna do McKellen Knight Sword. I'm not sure which one would be better. We're gonna try this combo. We're gonna dual wield. I'm not using a shield anyways, and I've come to realize that even on my playthrough with the longsword, I could have done so much damage, more damage, if I just was dual wielding. This is Somber Smithing Stones. We're just gonna get this to +9. Okay, I gotta buy some Somber Stones. Let's see, purchase. To get one of these. Okay. I'm familiar with Sacred Blade, the weapon art. That's another reason why I want to use this sword.
Oh, snap.
Let's see. Yeah, they're both +9. Not sure if I should take them to +10 because I have a limited number of Somber Smithing Stones. See, no, that's not the place. It's all the way over here. It might not be bleed damage, but it should be a lot better than what I was doing before. 516 offhand, 548 in main hand. Because these are both longswords, they should work together, right? Yeah, they do. We even have stabs on the third attack, which we'll probably never get to use. How about rolling attack? Is that a stab? No. Excuse you. You're not a part of this party. Okay, apparently you are. You'll regret it. Also, I need to go back and like find your Elden Ring streams, Fox, because I need to actually see you play it. Because I doubt you're as bad as you make yourself sound. I think you're just being humble. From what I saw in your channel trailer, you are fighting Melania, and if you're fighting Melania, you gotta at least like have some inkling of what's going on, you know? Apparently. Come here, buddy. lost there. Always assume he's in range. Rotation on him. Should not have attacked. Standing in fire. Standing in more fire. I swear there's fire everywhere. There's just like so much like random damage in phase 2. There's fire everywhere. You take blood build up from everything. It's a shame he was standing in his like fire blood spell when he was doing the triple blood explosion thing, because I could do a lot of damage on him there. Ooh. Alright, less greedy 2 hits, more on 1 hits. Okay, I'm apparently not dodging anything correctly. That's probably what tilted me so much when I was fighting this guy for the first time as well, is I could see all the attacks coming and I for some reason couldn't dodge any of them. A really bad start. Should also pay more attention to his model when he does the fire attacks. I know that he doesn't charge afterwards. Well, that's a comp I don't see very often. Slow attack. Probably punish one and then dodge. Probably didn't dodge. I want to see if I can get. Okay, I want to see if I can get this controller on USB. Let's see, where is my controller plug? Here. Would it pick up on if I unplug my mouse? Can I do this on USB instead? Instead of Bluetooth. He's not responding now. Why is he not responding now? Let's see, controller settings. see. I don't really want to do anything messy with the controller, because if I do, they might not connect again, but it refuses to actually press buttons. I can do left and right. I swear if I do something dumb, like, say, disconnect from Bluetooth. Uh-huh. Is it still... How do you do things on keyboard? Maybe I restart the game. I want to see if the latency difference. How do I mouse this game? Return to desktop. Steam. Wait for the game to fully close. See if this works. Just so I can get out of the headspace of, like, sometimes feeling like I'm hitting dodge and it's not dodging and I don't know if it's me or the controller. Now there's no sound. Don't tell me you're using the controller as a speaker. That would be classic Windows, right? Sound settings. Oh yeah, definitely using the controller. Yep. There we go. At least the stream settings is still normal. Unless it's using my controller as a microphone. Alright. Not Bluetooth-based controls. See how that feels. The buff, I took damage. Can you stop leaving stuff everywhere? No, you cannot stop leaving stuff anywhere. Don't believe me. Ah, the fire. It definitely feels a lot easier, though. Like, I definitely feel like all the things I didn't dodge were mistakes, and all the things I did dodge didn't have latency. Now, sadly, this computer I'm using has one too few USB ports to have everything I want to have plugged in at the same time. So I unplugged my mouse. That was early. Feel free to use that. I'm letting Fox enjoy the music as an excuse if needed. Oh no, I don't even care if you like this guy's music, because my dislike for this guy outweighs anything. That's unfortunate. Oh yeah, I didn't equip the potion. I was gonna try to use it later. I forgot about it. I forgot about it. With a fur-calling finger remedy, you can do things that you can do with a fur-calling finger remedy. I'm gonna use it from the get-go this time. It just felt like last time I didn't have the thing, or maybe I still take damage from the knee heal, I just don't get the blood loss. Expected to do the blood pool. That's always what he does. Ah, early.
It's mine and mine alone.
Good start, though. Still haven't managed to stagger him once. Thought he was gonna hit me there. I'm supposed to assume he's gonna hit me. I didn't. Early. Yeah, I still take damage. I just don't take the bleed build up. I'll get healed up. I like how I can bait the jump. Assuming I can dodge the jump, it leaves him pretty open. Oh, you did the... That is not what I expected you to do. You did it twice. The first time you did it when I was in melee range, that's quite unusual. I gotta find a way to bait him to somewhere there isn't fire on the ground. Which is probably a part of the fight I really dislike, is that he just makes that arena annoying to fight in. I wonder if the trick for this phase is to back off more. The thing is, the stuff on the ground doesn't even do that much damage, it's just annoying. He hasn't flown in a while. Say that's gonna give me PTSD. I said my battle lot when I fought this guy first time. And you know what? It is bad. He's the one hitting me. Why should I apologize? It started getting annoying towards this second half of the second half. The last quarter. That's probably another thing. He has, like, certain combos he does where he just is very, very annoying. Especially in phase 2. Like, some of his attacks sprays the floor, some of his attacks throws things on the floor, some of his attacks force you to back off, and then you're just kind of sitting there like, why am I here even? Like, is this a fight, or is this like a... This is the same complaint I have with the Elden Beast, but Elden Beast is more over the top, actually. It's like a... animation show off rather than an actual fight. It's like, oh, look at the things I can do. Yeah, but how do I interact with the things you do? Oh, you don't? You just look at them. Look at the guy. Isn't he cool? Not really. So you think barnacles with a spear is cool? I think it's just kind of weird. What if I go to Mikola and I slap her hand? Would you like that? Does that upset you? This is the attack I hate the most. That's the one attack I would remove. If I could remove an attack, is the one where he just puts blood around himself for no reason. Ah, my bad. I should walk up. I think there's a way to just walk up for that attack. That's so much range. So does that, apparently. I back up so I don't have to stand in your fire, and what happens? You make more fire for me to stand in. Can you not be on fire all the time? Or at least if you're gonna be on fire all the time, could you, like, die from it? That'd be cool. That would make you, like, much cooler than you are. I get that the bar is kind of low for that, but it doesn't mean you shouldn't try. Like, what is not on fire right now? I haven't even gotten a hit in the last like 20 seconds. And everything's just on fire. Like, you don't have to put everything on fire. Like, look around you. Yeah, let's just put everything on fire again. It looks like the normal charge attack, but I guess he uses his wings more on this one, and his trident is on fire. Your glass of soda. See, my concern isn't beating this guy too fast for the stream. My concern is beating him too slow, so I won't have time for all the other bosses I'm gonna fight today. And I don't even think Malekith is going to be easy on this character because I feel like phase 1 is going to be around too much. Phase 2, I feel like I can sneak in some bigger hits and like probably get him down, but phase 1 is just frustrating. At least we do have good damage output now. We could have better if I remember to use Hellish Reverie more often, but I kind of forget it. There's a way to just like walk past that attack, and I tried to find that last time I fought, not last time, but first time I fought it, and I couldn't quite make it consistent. I would really like to. Duo after this, I'm gonna... Okay, good. That's too early. And he stabs, okay. At least it didn't go duo. Maybe I should eat some of my snacks. Maybe I should just mute myself and eat some of my snacks. I don't even want to mute myself. You guys want food ASMR? Take some of these like weird French fry looking things. Oh. Actually, my noise gauge is effective enough so it doesn't go through, and I'm glad it doesn't. But I still feel like I can't enjoy anything to eat without muting myself. I don't know. I didn't howl. Wait, I've forgotten something important I'm supposed to do when I fight this guy with these weapons. I can do more damage. You know what? I was going easy on you, douchebag. You're gonna call duo. There it is. I'd like to have stamina for when he does the full thing. I might swap my stabby ring for stamina ring. And I feel like I don't have enough stamina for when I get to this. Oh, that was my bad. This phase, I feel like I'll always run out of stamina. I could punish him a bit more if I had stamina. Dodge that or run. One of the two. I'm not willing to get my weapon knocked out. Ah, blood loss. Unfortunate timing. Crunch, 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 crunch. Shame there's no, like, seizure for having, eating snacks. Maybe I should make it a thing. Every time I fight this guy, on every playthrough, I get snacks. I can always be happy that I have snacks. Okay, I think I know the reason why I sometimes manage to get out of this attack. It's not that being close enough is good enough. It's a combination of being close enough and using an attack. That's why it doesn't work when I try to intentionally make it work. But it happens on accident sometimes. Because the character is slightly hunched down when I attack. It's like that one time I was dodging a bunch of attacks by using the weapon art for the Blasphemous Blade. Dream is having enough damage that when he does that, you do enough damage to him that you get to knock him immediately into doing it again. Which you could probably do with bleed. So you actually went and did that attack for no reason. I'm running out of cheese doodles. I wasn't supposed to have cheese doodles in the first place, I just brought a couple. I was planning on eating them before the stream, and then I forgot about them, and I started the stream and I'm like, wait, I have cheese doodles. Oops. I keep forgetting to change this thing. also shouldn't have blue flasks. So if it gets to the point where I feel like I'm losing because I'm out of healing, then I'll swap my flasks, but that's not really what happens. I really don't like it when he does the blood rain attack into the countdown. I gotta start responding correctly to the swing he does. Like, I either dodge too early, or I dodge too early, basically. I either need to attack him, so I dodge under it, or I need to dodge later. So I think, like, either attack early or dodge late, and I mixed them up, and I dodge early. Like to me. Maybe I should rebuff every time he does the blood pool. Just in spite. And when he does that, at a distance. Oh really, that hit me? Didn't do it right. Like a book.
Is mine and mine alone.
I want him to read me like barbed wire engraved in his eyeballs. Surprised how much FP that attack uses. fire the entire way behind me. I guess definitely don't go backwards in that attack. Dodge too early. There, it felt like the dodge didn't go off. I guess it's fine to play on Bluetooth then. Now I just can't get close to it. He's not gonna let me.
Is mine and mine alone.
Why does he insist on doing that attack before doing the countdown? It's so annoying. It punishes me for, like, nothing. It just punishes me. Like, I put him into the threshold so I can punish him, and then he just decides to use a different attack before. Now he's not letting me reset. He gets to reset for free as often as he wants, because he has, like, a stupid attack dedicated to it. That's terrific. There's like 3 different ways to finish a jumping attack.
Is mine and mine alone.
Or at least 2. I might be counting one of them as 2, because I can't quite tell. But he at least has like 1 stab and 1, like, plunge. I was supposed to take a mental reset after this one. Oh, try to reset mid-fights. Hits me dead on. Really? Really? Really, dude? Is that really necessary? Alright. How do I mentally reset? How do you mentally reset? Do I have a notepad? Something to write on? I do. Do I have something to write with? I do. Cool. You got a notepad, something to write on, something to write with. Let's write down Mog. Is it the H first? I think so. Alright, phase 1. Alright, phase 2 down here. So... there's the one attack that's like 3 swings, sometimes a 4th stab at the end, right? Which is like... first, I would say it's mid-speed swing, slow swing, mid-speed. And then stab question mark. Then he also has his like blood things. He has 3 different blood things. He has blood arc, blood let's call it blood fire because it's the most fiery one, and blood shower is what I call it. And then he also has 2 like fire claw attacks, which is one that's claw from his left, so his right hand, I think, into swing, right? And then he has claw from my right, so his left arm, into charge attack. Does he have a different type of swing that he does? Or is the ground stab something he just always does, like randomly in the middle of a combo to mix things up? I think it might have one more normal combo that I can't quite think of. And phase 2. Phase 2 adds like... I think he augments some of the attacks so they change up a little bit, but it's essentially the same attacks, because one of the swings like does like blood fire on the ground after phase 2. But he always starts off with like the... what does he do? He flies plus spray into aerial charge. I can't spell aerial. There we go. Here. With 2 R's suddenly now. Aerial charge. And there's a diverging path, I think, where he does like different landings. So that's something to pay attention to. Other things, when his stab has an AoE now, and his charge is, I would say, goes further. Okay. Get a refresher on the things that I haven't made note of when I actually enter the boss fight again. Overhead? Claw. It's a swing. So he has an overhead. Too close to it. This is the one that goes into the swing. Yep. It's slower as well, that claw. He didn't want to let me heal him. Like, no, he didn't want to attack until I healed. But he didn't want to let me approach him. He was just walking away. that a standalone attack, or does he combo something into the overhead sometimes? That's the really slow one I'm talking about, into like another mid speed. And he can do stab after that, yes. So that checks out. Okay, let's write down the overhead. And see if he combos the overhead. I think the stab into ground, he can combo into anything. That's like a combo extension, essentially. Now we're gonna see if we can figure out how to manipulate him to do certain things while fighting him. Just like we do with Melania, where we manipulate her to do more kicks and base G. Find a pattern and exploit it. I thought I was too close there. Making a bunch of fire on the ground now. Let's not give him too much space when he does the blood thing on the ground. And like incite him to want to attack and stuff. Oh! That's a thing you can do when you charge now, okay. Did not know that was a thing. Charge into... I think that's the first time I've ever seen that. It's a good excuse to not ever be in front of him at the end of the charge, I suppose. I gotta find a way to get him out of the blood shower, because that's the attack that annoys me the most. If I find a proper way of handling that, then I should be better off. So I can like find a way to make him step out of it without like spamming his ranged stuff or something. Like the ranged stuff isn't a problem if he does the arc. If he does the line and makes a bunch of fire, it's very annoying. Oh, I accidentally used Hellish Abriri because I didn't swap weapons.
It's mine alone.
Okay, you can't just swing into that. Didn't roll. I should be moving a little bit. Should be just barely off doing the thing here. Which means he should do it now, technically. stagger. That's rare. So bad at dodging that. I can't get a reset on him now. I just can't get a reset. That kills me. I think if the fire didn't have blood loss build up, whatever's on the ground, or at least if the fire on the ground wasn't able to like activate the blood loss build up, it just built it up so that if you get hit while it's like close to full, you get blood loss. Because there's like always fire everywhere. Like, it doesn't matter if I have situational awareness know over where the fire is, because the fire is always somewhere. If I get out of it, he makes more. It's just too much of a hassle. He hasn't done like the blood ring thing yet. There it is. Hey, welcome to more Jeff. How's it going? To be the fire one. Who did you miss? Oh, you haven't missed anything because I've been fighting this guy non-stop. This is my most hated boss in the game. Yeah, couldn't let me heal. Let me heal now? Well, if you did the twist attack, I'm not in range of it. And there's fire everywhere. I love fire. I love getting blood lost because there's fire everywhere and there's nowhere to stand. Me, otherwise he would be dead. Am I dead? I'm gonna kill him, fuck it. Hate this boss. Yeah, I find this guy to be more of a nuisance than Melania. Because he's just annoying. It feels so much more RNG dependent. Oh, good riddance. I don't want to see that guy ever again. Okay, what am I leveling now? I kind of like have all the main stats that I want for the build. If I want to go like full on caster, I can actually fit in like a bunch of mind levels. Could also get endurance levels if I want more stamina. I'll get some mind. This was supposed to be like a faith-ish faith build. Alright, good riddance. Now I can try to filter out all of the annoyance of that guy out of my body. Like, I'm gonna play this game so much, at some point I have to find a way to enjoy that fight, right? Because I don't want to be miserable every time I fight him, and I'm not gonna skip him. I'm not that petty. But I do not like Mog. I kind of want to try to do like a build eventually where I do faith, strength, dex. So they're not gonna like hit max level, maybe like 16 each or something like that. With Blasphemous Blade and the friggin' what is it called? The one that gives FP, Myelos, and just focus on using those and spamming weapon arts and not really having any incantations. Maybe having some kind of buff incantation, but like nothing in terms of like spell casting. Not be a spellcaster. I'll just be like a great sword dual wielding, Asher War spamming Blasphemous Blade user. Yeah, being able to proc bleed on him while he like does his random attacks must be so good. Like both when he casts like Tres Dos Uno, whatever it is, and when he starts doing the knee heal stuff. Like the amount of bleed procs you get then, ooh. Or shackle him, yeah. I haven't tried shackling this guy before. So I'm not sure if I missed anything in the swamps. I feel like I should look around and see if I missed anything in the swamps. What kind of build did you do for your first playthrough? Was it bleed or was it something else? Dual Uchi Katana, Bloody Slash, and some Faith. I've heard Dual Uchi Katana is very popular. My arcane build is probably not going to be Dual Uchi Katana because I already made the character for it, even though I haven't played on it yet. I didn't start as the samurai, so if I want Dual Uchi Katana I would have to trade someone or remake the character. And I think I'm just gonna try something else. Even though Dual Uchi Katana sounds both really cool and really fun. And good. I have two friends who are playing Dual Uchi Katana, so I might have seen too much Dual Uchi Katana for me to want to do Dual Uchi Katana. A really fun alternative to Dual Uchi Katana though, which might be what I do early game on my blood playthrough. I tested it a little bit on like a character that I just made and deleted. Friggin' Bloody Slash Twin Blade, which you can get in the very beginning of the game. For some reason, the Twin Blade gets like very, very high bleed amounts. And it hits so fast that the build-up is really good. It struggles with some like heavier enemies, like the friggin' dudes in the mines that stagger use a bit annoying. Try using Alien Wars pull blade. So that's what I did on the character that I made and like deleted. I think I deleted them. I skipped everything and I just ran straight to Altus Plateau by just grabbing the 2 halves of the medallion for the elevator. Then I tried to fight Eleonora, which was a huge pain. Oh yeah, I had to go back to the freaking academy to actually trigger the Eleonora fight because I had to go back and do the quest for Yura. But yeah, I fought Eleonora, which is a huge pain at like level 10 or whatever I was. And I realized that the Eleonora pull blade feels really bad at low level. It feels really bad at low level. I think it gets a lot better when you have levels, but the split physical fire damage feels really bad early on. So I would not recommend rushing to Eleonora at the beginning of the game just to get that weapon as soon as possible. I would say just play until you get there and then use it. I mean, there's many weapons like later in the game that would be good to have at the beginning of the game. So it's less so the fact that like it's a weapon in the middle of the game than so that is the fact that it's a weapon with split damage. Like there's more weapons in the early game with split damage as well that wouldn't be that great. And to double down on the split damage issue on it is that it's a fast split damage weapon, which also makes it even worse. Like, daggers and stuff is also pretty bad early in the game. Like, just like daggers and jewel daggers. Have I had coffee? I'm talking super fast. I don't like coffee. We talked about this. Daggers get like really good when you like get them up a bit. Like early game, you kind of like have to like just parry with daggers to make them good. To spam parry and backstabs. I don't think there's anything more to do here. Or there probably is, but I don't know what it is. So, Placidus Axe, probably. Have I had a ton of Red Bull or Lucasad or something? I don't know what that is, but it's probably just the energy slowly returning to my body now that Mog is out of existence and I don't have to worry about it. Did I do anything with the needle yet? Nope, I need to go to Placidus Axe. Stab myself. Let's see, what did I have in this slot? Whatever it was, let's try doing Bolt Drake +2. I should be making more Golden Fowl feats. Honestly, at this point, I don't even need the levels, so it doesn't really matter. Did I teleport to the right place? I think so, actually. Take the elevator down. Oh no, this is the wrong elevator. I'm in the wrong place. Just teleport anywhere before this guy attacks me. I just went anywhere, it doesn't matter. Let's see. Dragon Temple rooftop. Is it just beside the Great Bridge? The elevator there? This elevator. I'm kind of like brainstorming an idea for a build where I do like any katana that can be buffed with Vike's, what is it called? The Vike incantation. Any katana with Vike's Dragon Bolt, and then in the other hand, I do the katana with the, where is it? Yeah, I do the Dragon Scale blade. So like, say Vike's Dragon Bolt Uchi Katana and then Dragon Scale Blade in the other hand, and I buff them both, and then I have one red katana and one blue katana. I think that would be funny. Going down this part reminds me of the one part in Baldur's Gate 3 where you go to the night song. But this game came out first, so technically I should say the part in Baldur's Gate 3 with the night song reminds me of this part in Elden Ring. Haven't played it yet? Yeah, I'm not gonna say any like specific details. That's why I try to keep it like somewhat vague. This cutscene is so cool, by the way. I love this. I love the idea of like going back in time to before this place was crumbled. Yeah, I need to go back and finish Baldur's Gate 3 myself. And probably many other games that I need to go back and finish. Finally getting to the end of Graveyard Keeper. Ooh, I kinda wanna play that as well. Is that an expensive game? Not that I have money for any games, but I can at least like put it on the list for like, you know, games to buy when I finally make it big or something. And on the same list that you like write down like, oh, I'm gonna buy all my friends like a nice house and a nice car. You use Michaela's needle to tame the flame of frenzy? Yeah. Still got my burns though. The funny thing is you can get rid of the burns by just using the rebirth cosmetic option at Renala. Ooh, not what I meant to do. Didn't want to set it to auto, I wanted to set it off. Now it's on. Off, there we go. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, right back. And I'm back. And my only complaint for this boss fight... Ooh, don't toggle... No. It's not changing the menus. Controller being a bit wonk. My only complaint for this boss fight is that the run back kinda sucks. Also, I forgot to fix my flask. Or maybe the reason why I'm talking fast is because I have one part of the headset off. And when I have one part of the headset off, I can hear myself better, which makes it easier for me to talk. So this is how fast I would normally talk. Sometimes, maybe not all the time. Alright, let's say hi to Placidus Axe. Speedy Tarko, Sama Lama Duma Lama Yusuma, I'm a human, what I gotta do to get it 3D, I'm superhuman. Didn't even reach him. Okay, can I fit these in between the strikes? I can't. Doesn't do that much damage though. Okay, I can't fit two. That's greedy. Even Placidus Axe knows that, and he didn't enjoy what I did. Or maybe he did enjoy because he did it again. Try to bite me. No dragon does that. Wait, all of them? Did I stagger you? Do you have like a weak spot? I want to stab you in the eye. He's ascending! Oh! Where'd you go? You beast of a dragon. There you are. Don't teleport again. Oh, how did that hit me? Oh, let me move. Nope. Game says no moving allowed. Okay, don't teleport again. I wanna blade you. Nice to blade you, dragon. Is he ascending again? Double ascension. I love this move, it's so sick. I also love the part where it doesn't hit me. There's a really good like detail to the move, I think. It like makes the move really come home. But isn't he supposed to do this while attacking? Maybe I'm not in that part yet. I probably shouldn't run towards him when he does that. Oh, he's gone. Oh, he's back. Oh, he's gone again. Like a ninja dragon. It's gonna hit me, aren't you? Take it. That's fine. I don't mind. A little bit of fire. Never really hurt anyone. Wait, that's not true. It'd be a great time to stagger you. Didn't get staggered. Where are you, buddy? There you are. Oh yeah, it's this move. This move is cool. Let's go. This might kill me. I don't remember how to dodge this move. Are we done? Oh, it was just one thing I had to dodge. I thought it was several things I had to dodge. Alright, we flying off again? Okay. Where are we flying off to? There you are. You're a really, really cool dragon. Are you gonna breathe fire afterwards? No? Do I get to approach? Alright, cool. We're fighting again. Alright, please miss me with this one. That'd be great. That looks like the one that shoots further away, so I think he's gonna miss, actually. He landed on me. That's funny. Uh-oh. Slapped your hand. Like a high five. High five among dragons. Well, I'm not a dragon. We're like dragon buddies, kind of. You know, you are a dragon, I kill dragons. That's gotta mean something, right? Thank you, dragon, for not being Mog. Gotta love dragons. Dragons are cool. Dragon bosses in FromSoft games are a bit hit or miss, but man, do I love it when they are a hit. Let's fix our flask before I forget about it again. And get more mind. One more mind level. Alright, before I go slap Malekith, and before Malekith slaps me, more importantly, is good old... Where's the bridge I'm thinking of? It is this bridge, right? Yeah, Corin is still there. I'll have a chat with Corin just to see if he's still around. Wait, what post on Discord? What do you mean post on Discord? Foxed? Foxed, what did you do? Foxed? Foxed? It's not even Friday. Foxed, it's not Friday. Your thing is that you do feel good Fridays on Fridays. You can't do feel good Friday on a Sunday. You can't. It's Friday somewhere. It's always Friday somewhere in the world. I'm on board with that, to be honest. Didn't I see it? Am I supposed to be checking Discord mid-stream? Alright, let's go check Discord. You know, that's what we're doing now. This is the stream. I don't have a mouse. I disconnected my mouse. I can't check Discord. I disconnected my mouse in order to plug in the controller with a USB. I'm not plugging my mouse back in. I can use the touchpad, but you know what? I think it's funnier to pretend like I can't open Discord at all. Like I'm physically incapable of opening Discord right now. I can just imagine it. I can just imagine Fox posting some wholesome, positive stuff somewhere, and I probably don't want to see it. Don't remind him his short-term memory will lead him to blissful forgetfulness. If there was something to remember, I would definitely remember it, okay?
It will make me so that I can...
Speaking of forgetting things.
That I could.
Could this guy just friggin', you know...
May the golden...
be useful? Is it possible to, like, discard spells?
It will so that I can... Would that I could.
It's got... it can't be like I have to buy all his incantations first, because I already have this one and this one. I don't want to buy them all.
May the golden order...
Oh well, I'm just concerned because once I burn the capital, normally Corin dies after that. But I've never progressed his story this far before, so I'm not sure if he's still gonna die. But I guess if he goes, he goes. This is where the good content is to be found. I mean, first we have to find the good content, you know? We have to search for it. It's a bit of a complicated situation, to be honest. Sometimes you just gotta look for the good content, but if you look hard enough, you know, if you look really hard, you just like really put your mind to it.
And welcome to some kind of Fox content, and welcome back to Buckshot Roulette. We're taking another jab at this because in the last one there was something we didn't do, which was these pills.
Damn.
Because it said not recommended for first playthrough, but
didn't take the pills?
Is no longer.
Why wouldn't you take the pills?
So we're gonna consume the pills and see what happens. So without further ado,
pill consumption endorsement on my kind of Fox video?
Okay, consume.
All right, we're approaching the copyright claims. That's a really nice intro, though. Alright, this guy is gonna slap me. I still didn't plug in my mouse, by the way. I used the touchpad to get there.
Who approacheth destined death?
Destined death fire. Just skip straight to phase 2 by doing this. Come on, skip to phase 2. I don't want to fight phase 1. Phase 1 sucks. Stab him in the face. Phase 2, come on. There we go. Don't like phase 1. Oh, this face is cool. Oh, sick blades. Hold on, I need my blue FD flasks. No, you spin attacked on me. Oh, that's the biggest dangerous attack. I finished the beast clergyman. That's a good question. That's a good thing to point. Like, I forgot. I think I'm missing one death route. Maybe I should do that first. I don't know. Maybe it's too late now. Who knows? By the way, I have snacks. I don't know why I have snacks. It was a big mistake. Beast clergyman. Am I not missing like one death route? Let me check. He's still there. He's supposed to dip. He's supposed to be like, I must go, my people need me. And then he does like the turtle thing from like Kung Fu Panda where he goes like, ah, and then he fades away. Okay, I'm missing a death route. Alright. Let's brainstorm where this death route might be. Where could I have missed a death route? Hold on. Okay, let's think about this. I've gotten the death route here. I've likely gotten the death route here. Because there's one here as well, right? I've gotten the death route. What's up? My walls might smell like coffee. That's not good. Might have to get the pesticide. Demon variant. I think I got a death route here. Am I just gonna have to pull up the list of death routes? I've found all the death routes before, right? I'm allowed to look up things I've already done, right? It's still a blind playthrough if I look up things that I've already done. Death routes. Reject all cookies. Oh, this is the horrible wiki. This is the wiki that, like, uses the wiki to make money on their own Twitch channel. Don't like that wiki. Stop playing your videos! Stop it! No, get me off this wiki. It sucks. It's awful. Where's the good wiki? There we go. We can use this one. This one kind of sucks too, but... For some reason, Google doesn't want to show me the good ones. Alright, let's go through the list. Let's see, there's catacombs up... somewhere. Murkwater catacombs, and then there's these. Yeah, we've done these. We've done the boatman. We've done the boatman in one of the lakes, I believe. I dropped my pencil. We've done the Black Knife catacombs in the lakes. We've done the marine in Old Plateau, I believe. Up here? No, not here. Up here. Must have done that, right? Hero. I might have missed the catacombs in... I think there's a catacomb like either close to here or... Let's check from here. I think I'm missing some catacombs up here. It's close to where you get pushed down by patches, which I didn't get pushed down by on this playthrough. See, the thing is that if I hadn't gotten these death roots before, I wouldn't recognize these locations. I would be like, wait, the catacomb in Mount Gelmir? There's a catacomb up here? That's news to me! I must go look for this catacomb that I've never seen before in my life. Am I looking to finish the run today? What time is it? We got... Yeah, sure, yeah. Yes, I'm looking to finish the run today. I would not let patches kick me. I might have forgore. Do I live this? Oh, I do. I think they're like up there. Yeah, those are catacombs, right? I haven't been there. Whenever I do that voice, it reminds you of Sean Connery. I'm not familiar enough with, like, prominent figures' voices to know who's what voice. Like, if I hear them or see them in a movie, I'll be like, oh yeah, it's that guy, but I don't know people's names. I suck with names. Although I'll always remember the name of Sean Bean because it's so funny that his name is pronounced Sean Bean when it could have been Sean Bon or Sean Bean. James Bond? Which James Bond? It's not the same James Bond in every James Bond, is it? I think I watched a James Bond movie in school once. Is he like Mr. Bean? No, that's Johnny English. This is why you have to wait until we're all old enough. The thing is, people growing up now are never going to be old enough to watch these like fossil movies. I'm sorry, Fox, you just gotta give up. I know Johnny Enclosure. Johnny Enclosure is a great name. What is Fox, like mid-40s? Add an extra 0 to that. The wanted sass Fox tears the sass. Oh, this. I love this catacomb. This catacomb is sick. The thing is, it wouldn't surprise me to find out that I'm older than Foxed. Like, that wouldn't surprise me at all. But since Foxed acts more like a boomer than I am, then I'm gonna milk that for what it's worth. Oh, here comes the cart. An extra 0? I know I'm an immortal being of epicness, but extra... I mean, okay, if you're not 400, I hope you live to be at least 400, because 400 years of kind of Foxed would be premium. Tarko being 12. Excuse me, I'm 10 and a half. Whack him, schmack him. With the sword attack him. I'm going. I probably shouldn't have waited that long before going, but I'm going. Ah, it worked out. Oh, these guys. Sean Connery was the first James Bond. Now I feel really old. Can we do like a stream where we teach Fox like modern slang? Name change from kind of Fox to complete fossil. And I thought I was the sassy one. Oh, that's so good. Ooh. I'm down with the young. What are you talking about? I'm totally street with the hip. See, there's the problem, Fox. You can't even do slang from 40 years ago. Nobody says hip anymore, and you can't even say hip correctly. Correction, I don't even think that's 40 years old. I think that's like 60 years old. Isn't that like from the 60s? Oh, my head snapped. I'm sorry about that. I'm hip on the flip side. You know what? I do like the expression flip side. I think I say that in my videos. I think when I know I'm gonna make a cut, I say I'll see you guys on the flip side. And then the transition isn't even a flip. It's just like a smooth transition. So it's not even the correct way to use it. But you know what? I'd rather say see you on the flip side than see you in a skibbity second. Twice. Okay. We have now established that I'm fully in my right to call Tarko Sonny given the age difference. See, it would be funny to call you dad, like just say boomer, but it would be funnier to call you daddy. So now I'm just gonna call you daddy. You are the dubious daddy that people are droning for, Foxed. You were the daddy all along. My dad. Whoop. Someone clip it. Daddy Foxed? Daddy Foxed? Like, I'll say more. Daddy Foxed? Daddy? Like, as a streamer, I lack the ability to become embarrassed from stuff I say. Alright, hold on. Let me mute the game so you don't get the background volume of the game. Thank you for subscribing to Daddy Foxed. Slow and sensual? Wait, you want it slow and sensual? Alright. Thank you for subscribing to Daddy Foxed. Might not have been that slow, but hey, take it or leave it. Guess who just got a new sub alert sound? Heck yeah. I've always wanted to be someone's sub alert sound. Oh, hi! I forgot you exist. Yeah, I tend to forget that guy exists. I think he caused me troubles once. Has anyone said that this weapon art is good? Because it might be kind of good. Just a little bit. I'm gonna hit them with the blasphemous tax, you know? The blade's got that skibbity wrist. I'm gonna have to see how this plays out once before I actually jump off. Yeah, I think this would work. Da-da-ba-ba, ba-da-da-ba-ba, ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da-ba-ba. I remember last time I jumped off there, I got hit by the wheel and it knocked me exactly where I wanted to be. I love that they made a catacomb where you have to ride that thing. I think it's so cool. Like, this is one of my top 3 catacombs, I think. There's actually, like, I might have to make a top 5 catacombs. Because there's a few good ones. Most of my favorite ones feature those chariots, though. I think only the first one with chariots isn't that fun. Because the part where you're supposed to shoot a pot in its head is kind of buggy, and the part with the bridge on the 2 grafted is kind of annoying. As stated, we had to phone the internet, none of that Wi-Fi you youngsters use. You just go like beep boop bop boop beep bop bop boop. Hello? I would like 1 internet, please. Bloodhound Knight Floch. Floch. That sounds like some modern slang, actually. Like, this guy's name is on, like, par with modern slang. Floch. Dang, did you see that new movie? It's so Floch. There's the death roots. Wasn't there like some king of kind of floppy thing you used? Dude, I do enjoy a good floppy disk. If there wasn't for the floppy disk, the save icon wouldn't exist. And then how would you save in video games without the save icon? Honest guess, Tarko is closer to Jeff than Fox in age. I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
It is all consumed. Still, I am not sated. Will things never be the same again?
That sounds like the lyrics of some kind of song.
Tarnished. My thanks for thy long labor.
Give me an honest number then, let's see if you truly know your viewer base.
All I can. Henceforth.
Late 20s, early 30s.
Farewell.
Honest number into like a 5-8 year span. I mean, you have yet to mention something that's so old that you have any reason to be older than that. Give me something that's older than like something you can know in that range. Because floppy disks are surprisingly not that old. Like you could be playing things on floppy disks in like early 90s, late 80s. You phoned the internet? That's not that big of a deal. I have people my age who phoned the internet because their family didn't want to get Wi-Fi because they thought Wi-Fi's would give them cancer, so they had phone internet for many years. Walkmans aren't that old. I have played video games on a Commodore 64. What's that? It's one of the computers before Windows. Now I gotta go around back, right? Walkmans were contrary to belief neither a man nor walking anywhere. Is he not around back? Maybe he's on the other side. What boss am I going for now? Malekith, once I figure out what happened to Mr. Clergyman, Garank. I thought he was hanging around the back. Maybe he's further behind. Fight Gravity? Ooh. sworn Garank is supposed to be back here. Or is he not, simply because I've already done the segment where I talk to him when he's like yelling at the sky? Because I've talked to him once behind there, and then he would like fade out and disappear into the sky essentially. Which I just assumed he was going to FromSoftware after that. Can I level up? Nope. Let's see. Maybe he's already in FromSoftware. Maybe I'm just roughly misremembering things. Give the area like a one more once over. Alright, maybe he's further off to this side. Because I remember him like standing here, it kind of looks like he's looking towards like this direction. Maybe more this direction. I might fall off here because the horse is not going to let me turn around. Ugh. Tarko's the person that holds the coffee cup while pouring, just to tempt fate. Dude, if I have a coffee cup, I will be throwing it at a wall. I hate coffee. Yoink! Alright, there's this distinct lack of beast clergyman. Let's teleport to FromSoftware real quick, and then we can go back. Gonna convert me to coffee? I refuse. Tea is the real way. There's not enough people in the world keeping tea alive, and I intend to be one of them. Coffee just tastes like warm sewage. Like really warm sewage. It's awful. Like, I feel like I contract like 50 diseases just by drinking coffee. And then I get sleepy and stomach pains from drinking coffee. Like, there's no reason for me to drink coffee. It tastes bad, it makes me sleepy, and it gives me stomach pains. Like, why would I drink coffee? There's no benefits. Let's see if there's like a summon sign or something. And it better not be one of those situations where the summon sign is on the inside. That will upset me. Summon sign, are you on the inside? Hey, Beast Clergyman, have you seen the summon sign? No? Okay, I'm gonna fight gravity now. I think I won. I think I beat gravity, guys. If I was a beast clergyman, where would I be? The thing is, the last time I finished his like questline, I did finish his questline, right? I mean, he's gone. I should have finished his questline. I got like a smithing stone or something I was almost gonna call it garbage. It's not garbage, but it's a bit underwhelming. Honestly, in the DLC, they should just make the level 10 smithing stones farmable. I don't like that you're limited a certain number of smithing stones per playthrough. I liked in Dark Souls 1 you can farm Titanite slabs from the Dark Rates in New Londo Ruins. What if Gorank is with Dragon Lord Placidusax, riding Placidusax into the cosmos? Nope. No, no Gorank. It weirds me out how, like, I have seen one more interaction with Gorank in this place, where he stands right around the corner and then he does the turtle thing from Kung Fu Panda, where he just turns to dust. What a nice place to be. Like, I wouldn't have to jump all the way to the bottom again. He wasn't on the bottom, right? That would upset me. Whoa. Speaking of the bottom, I almost fell down. Can I see the bottom from up here? The old balcony. What can I just say? Is it that painful? Hold on, I might give you the privilege of answering a question. Alright, gravity, take me. I don't even see the balcony. Alright, we'll do the thing where we limit the search, okay? We'll do the thing where we limit the search. So yes or no only, right? Alright, so Issy and Kaled. No, okay. Issy and Furumazula. Issy in Mountaintop of the Giants. None of those. That's interesting. I'm gonna try something whack. The thing is, I don't think I can normally do this before I complete Furumazula. I think I looked for him there once before and he wasn't there, but I'm gonna check anyways. Is it active? It's not active. How do I activate this thing? Do I have to burn the capital first? Because if I have to activate this thing first, I haven't even done this. There's a good reason to just come back here. If I can activate this? Nope. I've never fixed this. How have I never fixed this? I should do that before I burn out the capital. Spill more coffee in my walls. I don't remember how you fix the elevator. Maybe the door on the inside is open. You're gonna dislike one of Fox's videos? Why? Why would you do such a thing? Then again, disliking people's videos also gives them more engagement, which actually makes them more popular, strangely enough. But, you could just like it instead. That's nicer, I feel like. How do I get out on that side? So we're getting to the second floor. And while I work on opening this path, I think in the deep parts of my brain, if I was a Gorank beast clergyman, where would I be? An opening here? I really don't remember how you get down the elevator now. Probably something extremely obvious. The elevator part, that is not the Gorank Beast Clergyman. I mean, Gorank Beast Clergyman would also be something extremely obvious. But I'm already on a side track. Because I remember, like, the elevator just worked for me at some point, and I don't know how or why or when or anything. How did I get over there? Over here. Maybe just follow the wall around? I just switch all my tea and tea bags for coffee and coffee bags? Oh, I just wouldn't drink anything then, you know? I'd rather drink nothing than drink coffee. What do I hear? A beetle up here? Why is there a beetle noise? There's a beetle there? What the heck? Did I never run through this place? Oh my god, how sidetracked will I get before I actually go do anything that I'm supposed to be doing? There's gotta be a limit to how sidetracked you can get, right? Beat it up! Ooh, thunderbolts. This is both why I like open world games and why I shouldn't be allowed to play them. I get sidetracked while doing something, and while doing that sidetrack, I get sidetracked doing something else. Am I never kicked down this ladder? So that's what I mean, sidetrack. Never kicked down the ladder. What am I doing? Like, I've already pulled this lever, right? Have I not? Does that for some reason fix the elevator? That'd be weird. There's an item up there. I don't know how to have that item. That upsets me as well. All these things that I don't have, that I thought I've done, but I haven't. There's an item back there as well. This item is everywhere. It's probably like arterial leaves and gravel. Are you gravel? It might be gravel. It's gravel! Dude, I'm so good at guessing. Totally not related to the fact that there's a giant dragon next to it. And everything is gravel. Alright, hardcore parkour! Hardcore parkour number 2! Glad I got that. Totally worth it. Totally worth getting sidetracked for. Don't try to hit me when I'm not looking. That's just rude. Desperately trying to open the map to teleport away, but these knights are not leaving combat with me. Alright, I'm just gonna sit down then. See if the elevator works now. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Well, that's not active. How about the elevator? Is the elevator active? If not, the elevator can go away. Guess I can't really go away if it's already away, but... if it's not active, I'm going back to looking for Garak. I can only have a sidetrack be so and so long. Damn, it still doesn't work. Do not remember how I fixed this friggin' elevator. Probably, actually, I might just know how I fixed the elevator, because I probably fixed it by accident both times I fixed it before. Because it connects to the friggin'... like, I seem to remember that there is literally a door here. Wait, is it that stupid? Better not be that stupid. I'm gonna be upset. I'm gonna be ever so mildly upset. On a scale from like 0 to 100 on how upset I'm gonna be a solid like 1.7. Maybe even a 3.4. I'm upset. Ooh. Put on my angry face. Do I have an angry face? Which face is angry? How do I put on my angry face? No, these faces put on my angry face. Hold on. How do I put on my angry face? That's not angry. That's angry! I'm upset. Don't like this at all. Now I can't see chats, so that's unfortunate. That's not angry. If it's on the angry scale, it's like a 1.7 out of 100. It's pretty angry. It's not even a point out of 1,000. 10,000 in fact. Yeah. You must be very angry when you're angry. Stormhawk axe. Stormhawk axe? Maybe the Nefeli Lu wants a Stormhawk axe. She likes hawks and stuff. I found inner peace by playing too much Souls games. You are, and you've just hit 50? 50 on what? Out of 10,000? This is probably why I shouldn't drink coffee. It's not healthy. Makes you angry. I like that these take more damage if you hit them in the middle of the friggin' vents. It's a neat detail. Coffee calms you down? Yeah, because it satisfies your caffeine addiction, which if you don't satisfy it, it makes you angry! Ah! If you didn't drink coffee in the first place, you wouldn't need coffee to calm you down, because you would just be calm! But you're angry! Think your ADHD affects it? ADHD? Yeah, it's probably the same reason why coffee makes me sleepy, because of my insomnia. Alright, so does fixing the elevator fix the portal, or does the portal fix itself when the capital burns? Or is it something else entirely? Find out next time on Scooby-Doo. Hey, the portal is fixed. At least I can get my Millennia rune. Blade of Mikola rune. And maybe Garank is in the Millennia Tower was the stupid thought that I had, but then I got sidetracked. Best great rune ever. I think it's a really cool one, but when I've used it, I haven't gotten much benefit out of it. And you get it so late, so like, what would you use it for? New Game Plus? PvP? I haven't done either of those. Probably in PvP you feel completely fine by just running the Morgott rune. Let me tell you, I will plant the beep device. Damn. Because that means they're not in the Millennia Tower. Why would you reveal that before I even made it to the top? That's a bit disappointing. I was really hoping they would be on the top of the Millennia Tower. Watch them just not be anywhere. They don't exist. Hey, Millennia Great Rune. Are there any other Great Runes I haven't activated? Great Runes. Mog's Great Rune. Where's this one again? Divine Tower of East Altus. Oh yeah, they share a tower, don't they? Friggin', Morgott and Mog. I find it funny that it's called Morgoth, because Morgoth is like the original name of Sauron from Lord of the Rings. Like the ultimate baddie. There we go, one more rune. Alright, so if I was a Gorank who's not in Caelid, not in Farum Azula, not in Mountaintops of the Giants, why would Gorank be in the Halley Tree? Right? The Gorank wouldn't be in the Halley Tree, that makes no sense. That would be stupid. So we're gonna go to the Halley Tree now to show why he's not at the Halley Tree, because that would be stupid. He's not here. I guess we can check the room as well. He doesn't care about the rot, he cares about death and Deathroot. He's like, ooh, Deathroot. That was a weird noise, I'm not sure why I did that, I'm sorry. That's not even the noise he makes, he goes like... That's the noise he makes. Maybe he's at the real round table. Also, my mouth isn't animating properly anymore. I don't know why. I'll try to fix that, but it's kind of hard when I don't have a mouse plugged in. Let's see. Talking. Nope. Doesn't want to. Alright. Let's pull out the spooky menu. Boom. Can I talk now? A little bit? I'm not sure if it talks when I talk or if it just talks when I... Like the tracking of the mouth works, but the friggin' tracking of sound doesn't work. Oh no, it's Cheat Engine. It does actually look kind of similar. I mean, how does it look similar? I've never seen Cheat Engine. What is Cheat Engine? Is that a real thing? Is that something you use for cars? So I have used it. I have used Cheat Engine. I've used Cheat Engine for those cookie clicker games. You know those cookie clicker games where you have to like click and you get coins and stuff, and then you use those coins to buy faster clicks. Some of those games have like annoying paywalls and stuff. And I was curious if those paywalls were worth it. So yeah, Cheat Engine. For a cookie clicker. Huh. Alright. I guess we'll keep limiting the search then. Is he in friggin' Limgrave? Mr. Beast Clergyman. He's not? Alright. Is he in Liurnia? It's not in Liurnia. And is he in Altus Plateau? Nope. Didn't I meet him? Did I meet him here? What? Nah, I'll check. I'll check if he's here. be whack if it was here. Oh. We'll explain the thing behind there. Oh, it's not here. I don't remember what the... I remember, like, there was... I feel like I found something on this weird balcony once behind here. I don't remember what the point of it was, though. DLC? That could make sense. Can't wait for a harder boss than Melania. I'll just find Mog then. Mog was easy. For the sake of, like, another simplifying question. Is Grank, like, anywhere at all? Like, are they anywhere, or are they just not anywhere? He's not? Alright, well, fair enough then. We'll just go fight, Malekith then. I think it's just because I've gotten his events in a different order before. Because the first time I did the death root thing, I gave him the last death roots when, like, without ever getting the interaction, where he stands on the side here. Because there's an event where he stands here, right? And he, like, roars towards Azula. And this time I got this event much earlier. But the first time I did the Grank, I didn't get this event before I did all the death roots. So after I did all the death roots, he went out here. I talked to him and then he vanished. It's when it's night and it's raining. I want like way to manipulate weather in this game. Well, that didn't stagger you? Dodge. Malekith has way too little health. What I would do, remove the first phase or cut the first phase down like severely, and then just make the second phase much, much longer. Then again, he's probably just weak to fire as well, to be honest. To some extent. Or at least not resistant to it. I should use the Howler Shabir before I enter, because usually he rushes me so early that I don't get to use it mid-fights. Ah, he dodged it? That's unlucky for me. Oh, you interrupted me. Oh no, it's this attack. That's the worst attack. Really, he really is not going to let me get a Blasphemous in there. Come on. I've lost much of leveling up. Can I level up? I'm 5k from leveling up. Ah, well, it is what it is. It is what it is. Alright, let's get the Howler Shabiri. The thing is, if I do Howler Shabiri before going in, there's a chance that he might just one-shot me before I get to phase 2. That would be kind of funny. Swap to Fire Scorpion. And swap to... Do I even care? Do I even care? I only have Halley Drake +1. And Halley Drake +1. Why not? Now I should do even more damage. Don't throw rocks at me, though. I missed, really? It's gonna interrupt me, aren't you? Yep. Your phone's on 5%? Alright, and he beat up Malekith Radagon and the El Erdtree Beast, and they lived happily ever after the end. Us. Let it hit you. Thank you. Now let this hit you. Oh, not this one. I hate this one. Okay, let this hit you. Ah, wrong dodge timing. I'm just gonna find 3 moments I can hit the weapon art, or you can fight him normally, but that's not what we do around here. Not on the Blasphemous Blade playthrough, which is not really a Blasphemous Blade playthrough, but it's what it became, because the Blasphemous Blade was too blasphemous. Hey, welcome Marcus, how's it going? Alright, we do a little bit of yelling. A little bit of flasking. A little bit of basking in the sun. And this fight is already won. Yeah, when I tried to use the parry thing on my first playthrough, it didn't seem to do much. Oh, come on. I was like half a second off hitting him first. Blasphemous blade? Yeah, it's the weapon I'm using. It's gross and it's grossly overpowered. But it's mostly gross. The overpowered part is kind of fun, to be honest. Oh, I didn't buff myself. Ah, well. Maybe I have time to. Oh, he's rushing me. He's rushing me. He rushed me. He's so annoying once he, like, starts fighting you. Because he doesn't give you any seconds to do anything. Which way are you going? This way? That way? This way? That way? Which way do you want to go? This way? Okay. Hey, I was mid-roll. What are you talking about? I was mid-roll, dude. Okay. Don't dodge. What did I say? Don't dodge. Ow. Worst part is I know that it happens if I stand behind it. Ah. You called my bluff, huh? I used the wrong item. No riding areas. That's like everywhere, I swear. But if this is a no riding area, how come the guy near the door gets to ride his horse? That seems a bit like unfair. It's the same with the people riding ants in Noxtella. They're also riding ants. Why don't I get to ride my horse? Seems a bit unfair. Should I be like nice to this guy and like throw him like a spell at the beginning? I think he would like a lightning spear. It's probably too far away at the beginning. Now he's not too far away anymore. Homing rock.
Destined death.
Destined death. See if we can get one frenzied burst in and then something else. Come on, step into it. I don't know how many times I pressed to use my blasphemous blade, but it's not doing it. I died because of that. I was like pressing to start using it, my character was like, nah, you're not really pressing the button. You think you're pressing the button, but you're not. Like what you're pressing is the R2 button, but we want you to press the right trigger because this is an Xbox game. I'm playing it on a PC. Yeah, but Xbox, can you see the buttons on the screen? They're Xbox buttons. Yeah, but I don't want them to be Xbox buttons. Well, that's too bad. You should buy an Xbox controller. Imagine dying to Beast Clergyman. See, I still find Beast Clergyman more annoying than Malekith. Malekith is like completely fine. The Beast Clergyman, he's had like one too many cups of coffee. Let's give him a few more frenzied bursts since this is not faster. Oh, that doesn't even reach him now? Bruh. Oops. Oh, of course you do that right afterwards. That was an unlucky start. You think Malekith wants like head pats? Really, dude? And now he's not gonna give me a break. Yep. Where are you even swinging? I don't understand you. You're so weird. Yeah, that's gonna hit me.
Distinct death.
Like, Malekith at least uses attacks. But the Clergyman just kind of spasses out. I don't... Like, he just does things. Especially when you fight him with, like, normal melee attacks. I dislike the one where he, like, swings twice with the dagger while backing off and he's just like, oh, don't fight me, I don't want to be fought. I like that one. That one's a little frustrating. But the moment you don't fight him, he's like, oh, come back, I want to fight you. It's like, maybe you make up your mind. Stop drinking so much coffee. I mean, death roots. I did buff myself. Oh, well. Oh, come on, don't stagger me. That ruins my entire plan. We're just spamming Blasphemous Blade until we go phase 2. I don't have to fight this guy. I have to fight you normally. This one. Oh, I was gonna hit dodge. And where are all the gods? How my game dodged when I dodged? Oh, this dodge is lagging so much now. What the heck? How my game dodged when I dodged? I would have dodged that thing. So then he would have died because I dodged, and then he would be like, "Oh no, you dodged," and then he would fall off through Missoula. Yeah, and the entirety of Elden Ring lagged there. Don't know why. At least stream hasn't dropped any frames. That's a good thing. Imagine if I'd used Howler Shabriri before going into the fight, he would have technically been dead because I would have done more damage. Stream has lagged a bit, yeah, but I haven't dropped any frames on my side. So like if the stream is lagging, it's either local for the viewer or it's on YouTube's end. Okay, he went phase 2 a bit early there. Did you have to jump away there? I'm dead. Dodged it the first time. Second time didn't want to get dodged. If the stream lags, I recommend refreshing. I did like a... Wait, don't I have like a... Hold on. Shadow of Alexander, does that buff my weapon art? Parry? But I don't have the parry equipped. How am I gonna parry without the parry? Seems like a bit of a conundrum. I'll mess with the parry some other playthrough. Yeah, I forgot I got that talisman. Oh, you let me dodge. That's fun. I love the game being like, no. No, 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 no. French fry. It's not a French fry. It's a type of chips that looks like French fries or crisps, whichever you prefer. I'm getting worse? Yeah, that's why I don't equip things that makes me do more damage, because the stronger my character is, the worse I play. I compensate for like the character strength by playing worse. Faster? No. The more damage I have, the worse I will play, because the more damage you do, the less brain you decide to use, right? You turn off your brain because the game gets easier, so you gotta like turn off your brain because you're like, oh, this is easier now, so I gotta play worse. That's just how it works. That's just a you problem. Oh, I didn't say it was an everyone problem. But when things become too easy, I stop respecting it and I play worse. This is the thing I do. That's why I can't fight Mog, because I don't respect him. I can't respect Mog as a boss fight, because everything he does seems so easy to deal with, and then I just... Man, he really rushed me this time. To become a challenge runner and do it barehanded, I don't find that fun. Oh, you could at least let me hit you at the same time. I'm not allowed to dodge after getting hit there. The second phase fast? Yeah. If I just hit 3 Blasphemous Blades, it skips first phase, which is nice, because I don't like first phase. I like second phase. But the thing for second phase is I probably should just be fighting it with normal attacks, because the Blasphemous Blade weapon art is a little bit too slow to use at most points. That said, it would be funny to just get 3 Blasphemous Blades on him in second phase and just have him die to that instead. I probably, now that I have this equipped, I should just skip on using Frenzied Burst. It doesn't seem worth it anymore. Especially if he rushes me at the beginning like that. The thing is, sometimes he walks really slow and sometimes he rushes you. I'm mostly used to him rushing me. I haven't actually gotten to like see the beginning of this fight often enough to see that he sometimes just like is slow. Bait me there. He does not want to let me... Oh, you baited me again, you douchebag! Not even interrupting my attack, otherwise he would have died. Malekith, what's your health bar? Malekith, what is this? Look at his health bar! He's hacking. No, 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 no. He's not alive! What? He's hacking! He's hacking! I'm telling you, he's hacking! Oh, that's fantastic. My controller lost connection. It's a good thing that didn't happen earlier. My controller lost connection. This is why I don't play with a USB. This USB sucks. I'm the one with cheat engine. I don't have it on this computer. That was my disconnect sound. I know the feeling. I know the exact feeling when you hear like a sound on like a stream, like a Discord sound or a disconnect, and you're like, wait, what? What did that? Leyndell Ashen Capital. Oh, we're not even done. We still have to fight Radagon. Radagon's probably gonna be like real fast, and then the Elden Beast is gonna be like, you hit him once, and then he runs away, and then he uses like fancy spell number 1. and then he uses fancy spell number 2, and then he uses fancy spell number 3, and at that point you're like, you know, a quarter way and like running back up to him, and then he uses fancy spell number 4, and then you're getting closer, right? And then he moves to the other side of the screen, and then you have to start over again, and then he uses fancy spell number 5. It's like, you know, just tell you about Beast Clergyman, but we're gonna do more playthroughs. There's no rush in like figuring out these things. Did we clear Gideon and Lion King? Oh no, we haven't even done those. Those exist in this game? I forgot about those. They weren't memorable enough. But maybe Lion Killer is gonna be memorable enough because... Wait. I have to do this for Jeff though. Demon Lord Jeff. He wants the Gideon Killer, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. There we go. The Gideon Killer. I have no idea how this is gonna work. I can't imagine myself getting close to him to use this against him. Buff it to the max. Would I do more damage if I used the Frenzied Flame Seal? It has like so much less incantation scaling. Would it still be better? And it's fire damage, right? So like using Fire Scorpion Charm and Fire Boost should be fine. I guess. Do I go over encumbered if I swap this? Okay, I seem to not. Okay, so I don't have greatly boosted incantations, but I do have this. You just put Frenzied Seal in the other hand? Oh. You get the buff for just holding it? That's kind of weird. There we go. I kind of want to get Erdtree Talisman +2, but I'm too lazy to. I have to like run around the entire capital and it's blech, you know? It's just blech, you know? Running all the way around just for nah. Let me check if Corrin is dead where Corrin is usually dead. Whee! I didn't even jump far enough. Woo! Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Be right back. All planned. Ugh. So the thing is, hints aren't allowed. So if I get unprompted hints and I pick up on the hints, I might just intentionally do the wrong thing. Out of spite. Didn't even know it was a hint though. Would you prefer that I acknowledge hints and then ban you in the process? Nope. Alright, we're going the boring way. Gonna get rid of you? Nah, you won't be gotten rid of. You'll still be enforced to watch, you just won't be allowed to talk. Kidding. Okay, where's the entrance to this annoying place again? I much prefer to jump. No, there's like a way in somewhere. How am I not seeing the typical entrance? I think my eyes might have fallen out. I thought I fixed the Frenzied Lord problem, but apparently I haven't got my eyes back. Might be that I'm still wearing the blindfold. Ugh. Gargoyles. I can punch now, that's kind of nice. Starfist. It's kind of neat. I wonder. Can you technically, like, mix match fists? Oh, that's kind of cool. Because normally you would just, like, you know, two-hand fists to get both of them. But if you want, you can mix them. Don't see no Korin. Is he still in the mountains? Oh, I don't see him there. Interesting. Is that Fox Buckshot video good? I haven't actually watched it yet, but yes. Yes, it is. What are we looking for now, or are we just stalling? A little bit of both, maybe? Nah, I was curious if Korin wasn't the spot he usually is when he dies. because in the past I've found Corrin's body up by the friggin' what is it called? Colosseum. Tarko equals quality content. Maybe you should invite me on your channel then, Foxed. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. Is this where the statue was, isn't it? I've never actually tried going like among the buildings here. Can I even do that? By all means, let's do a collab for no reasons, like me getting access to your wishlist or anything. See, I'll have the last laugh when, like, you see my Steam wishlist, but, like, right before you see it, I have removed everything from the wishlist, so there's nothing there. That or I just make it so every game, like, spells out when you read the first letter of every game, it just spells out, go watch Fox's channel. Alright. Are you grabbable? How do I grab you? How am I gonna manage to grab you? You're too fast to be grabbed. Gideon, how am I gonna grab you? Are you gonna let me grab you? Can you let me grab you? Let me grab you!
Before the Elden Ring.
Let me grab you! Huh? Grab him!
I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne.
Grab him!
To struggle unto eternity.
Get him! That was a boss fight. I didn't properly buff. I wanted to grab him more.
Cannot become a lord. Not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
That's the quickest that fight has ever been, and it could have been quicker if I have the patience to cast Howl of Shabriri, but that takes too long. I think I have time to cast Howl of Shabriri? We have limited time to kill everything. We got like... Don't worry about it. You know what? Don't worry about it. We... Go punish the lion killer. Sadly... Imagine if I could grab that guy. Can we get a mod? Can we get a mod where you can grab anyone with an escapable frenzy? Also, let me just pop a rune or something. Hey, speaking of which, I haven't even... I always forget about this when I get close to the end of the game. We should go to the round table. They should give you the friggin' suplex as a skill. Power from remembrance. Let's see. I can't... Oh, I can use this. I thought this was going to be Faith Arcane. Cool. Yoink. And I want both of these, but I can't use this, too much strength. Yoink. How about this? Can't use this. Uses 2 slots, of course it does. Why wouldn't it? Three slots? Okay, okay. Is there any spells I actually want to make sure I have with me? Did I ever use Melania's? Yeah, I used it briefly and I was like, I feel like if you ever use this, you're just gonna get like blasphemous bladed from a distance and instantly die, because that's what I did to Melania. Oh, but I did actually use the Melania's flower to kill a dragon. Because that was kind of fun. Let's see, can I level up? I can level up, I think. Unless I looked at the wrong thing. Nope. 37 mind! Hey, we're getting big-minded. Alright, how does this look? Never seen this before. Ooh, I like that. That's cool. Does it have a combo, or can I... It kind of combos twice. Let's see. Cast creates a illusory black blade, leaps forward to deliver a spinning slash and emits a wave of light. This can be followed up with one additional attack. This blade was one imbued with a destined death. In addition to dealing damage, it reaches the voice of maximum HP and creatures just have to current HP for a very short time. Cool. What about this? Transforms the caster to a Dragon Lord to spew golden breath from above. The Dragon Lord, not just a Dragon Lord. Wait, where's a Demon Lord Jeff? Do you have your own spell in this game? Is there like, you know, Jeff's Ruin of the Demon Lord? Or something like that? Is that a thing? I feel like that should be a thing. This incantation can be cast while jumping. These are the dying wails of the Dragon Lord who once dwelled eternally beyond time. It's expensive. I can't use it. Awesome. Imagine how fast I would be talking after a good cup of coffee. But I don't like coffee, and coffee makes me tired. I would probably talk slower. I remember friggin' teachers would be annoyed with me in elementary school because I used to bring like, what is it called, lemonade? Which is like sugary to elementary school, which made me really energetic, and I would talk really fast and be really hyper. And they thought I would have ADHD, but I was just on a sugar rush. Good times, good times. Drink the damn coffee! I refuse! I will never drink coffee! Oh, nobody saw that message. Nope, definitely deleted that message really fast. Yep, nobody in chat had time to read that. Nope. We're all very slow readers. No, Demon Lord Jeff, you didn't see anything. We're all very slow readers. Very, very slow readers, okay? You were screen recording it. Why are you always screen recording? If you're gonna be screen recording all the time, Demon Lord Jeff, I think you should make clips of things from my channel. I just feel like that's the least you could do if you're constantly recording everything. I'm just saying, just like throwing that out there. If you're always recording, you might as well make some clips. Oh, I haven't fixed my stuff yet. That's rude. Let me do cool stuff. No, you can't fight back. You've been hit by destined death. That means you lose. You've been destined to die by destined death. Destined death! Whee! He just stepped on me. No, that's not enough space. Okay, destined death is not good on him. Not that like. It's like on a scale from like to It was like a solid When did I give God free stepping privileges? Oh, he doesn't have them. He's gonna be punished for that. But not in the fun way. Wait, what? Huh? Force him to eat raw coffee beans! Well, the problem is a lot of people like coffee beans, so I'm not sure if that would work on him. I'm a fire Misa! That's a really old meme that checks out. It doesn't do anything. But it was cool though. Let's try that again. Come on, get closer. Come over here. I want to zap you. It's not even hitting. Godfrey, stand still. No. I want to laser you. Oh, it does some damage. But it doesn't hit anything. I missed? I think the dragon missed. You can't put that on me. I'm sorry, but that was all dragon. Oh, you can throw your axe? I think we stick to fire. It works better. Okay, can we not do this thing again where you make it really big? Oh, you only make it big this way. Okay. I thought it was the entire arena. I think with stick to Blasphemous Blade, it kind of like does more damage than all the fancy things while being simple and hitting. But hey, at least we got to give them a try. Also, I gotta fix these things now. Alright, Godfrey. Time for the real attack that does things. Can you stop making this giant pit of annoyingness? It doesn't make you cool. Oh, he's doing things. What if I just attack you while you do it? And you have to go phase 2. Oh, he didn't go phase 2. He broke the rules. I would like to get this before you go phase 2. Ow! Okay, my turn. Well, phase 2. We skipped this because nobody wants to see him be a douchebag. Okay, throw me! Throw me, friend! Throw me! Worth it. Throw me again! Alright, that's enough throwing. We can stop throwing me now. Alright, you can stop it now. I'm trying to heal, but my character isn't doing it. Oh, come on. I was hoping I would be faster. It would have been cool. It would have been cool if I was faster. When did he get throwing privileges? When he had one of the most fire animations in the entire game. That's when he got throwing privileges. Like, screw doing like don't get hit runs. You should do get hit by every grab attack run, but not get hit by anything else runs. That's the real way to do things. If anyone suffers from being easily blinded by bright colors, close your eyes, because this will probably make you unable to see for the next 3 weeks. Flashbang. By the way. Like, stop hacking. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, now for the annoying part. I shouldn't have locked onto him. I hate this boss so much. That's a good thing we can one-shot Radagon. Blum, blum, blum. Blum, 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 blum. I'm just gonna find a way to stagger him. I'm surprised I didn't stagger Radagon, to be honest. I thought 3 of these would be good enough to stagger him, but I guess it has to be 4, but 4 of them kill him, so it doesn't really do anything. Pling Pling Plong is better. Pling Pling Plong is the best fucking song ever. Blim Blim Blom. Blim Blim Blom. Blom. Okay, you can stop teleporting now. Oh, it's not fast enough, really? That's unfortunate. Bow, 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 bow. They should just put the plim plim plom in every, like, final boss theme. Oh, my eyes! Ah! Oh, he didn't get hit, douchebag. Come on, land as... No! I'm gonna land sooner so I can hit you. Not enough Piper armor. Stop targeting me! It's so rude! Damn, sends me flying. I'm surprised he's not doing his fancy move. Alright, chill, dude. No. He doesn't want to get 4-shot anymore. Alright, is this the rest of my soda? That means we have to wrap things up soon. Because otherwise people are going to start making excuses that if you don't have any soda left, you might as well drink some coffee, and we can't have that. I don't have the ability to read that without perishing from wholesomeness. I'm just gonna say thanks for hanging out, Fox, and you have a good day. Stay awesome. Don't you parry me. Don't you dare. It's gonna do it. Really? I hit roll? What do you mean, game? What do you mean? Did more damage this time. Game has decided I'm not allowed to roll anymore. Alright, do I have to like pretend to fight you normally? I better not explode at the end. Bruh. Oh, he's gonna blow! He's gonna forge! He's forging! Ah, it still hits me. He made a new Elden Ring, congrats, what are you gonna do with it? That always knocks me up no matter what. No, I was in alpha. Really, dude? I don't have stamina to finish you off. Okay, don't lock onto this guy, it's annoying. Let me meet! I'm stuck in your legs now. Last place I want to be, to be honest. I would love it if that somehow friggin' staggered him, but no. Alright, time to run for the last foreseeable future. Okay, where are we gonna be? Over there, of course. Yeah, I really wanted some more particle effects in my face. I keep saying this fight is literally just like a showcase for particle effects. Can you stay still for a friggin' minute? Alright, let me heal on you. Oh, here comes the cringe swirly thing. Guess I'll heal or something. Go away, cringe swirly. It's still around! Go away. This guy is so boring. FromSoftware is like the floor is making a good final boss fight. The final boss would have been so much better if the final boss was just Radagon. Radagon is a fun fight. Earthtree Beast is just what is like why are we having this in the game? Also, I didn't howl, so now we're not gonna 4-shot the dude, which is gonna be very sad. Are you gonna parry this right away now? Yep. Really, he has too much stagger. I'll just let him finish me, to be honest. He's not gonna use Howl. Considering you 4-shot Radagon and think we need another phase, just triple Radagon's health bar, to be honest. I'd rather have that than friggin' Erdtree Beast. Or nerf Blasphemous. Faster than him. Stop it! I'm dead. I could have made phase 2 be Marika. But I guess that's kind of what the Erdtree Beast might be, but have it not be boring. How dare you say nerf Blasphemous? I mean, if we have to give bosses boring second phases because Blasphemous is too strong, I feel like we should nerf Blasphemous. Why is he not forging? He should be forging. I swear that always hits. Are you forging? I'm not fast enough on mine. Nope, never fast enough. I need like Radagon's icon, but for weapon arts. It's not my fault they made Blasphemous too strong. Thing is, if they nerf Blasphemous, but they remove the second shitty face, you'll still be good because you won't have to use Blasphemous for 2 faces. Like you'll just be 8 Blasphemousing Radagon instead of 4 Blasphemousing Radagon and then 12 Blasphemousing Erdtree Beast. Just change weapon then? No, but I want to enjoy Blasphemous in a game environment that is still fun. I'm not going to stop using Blasphemous if they nerf Blasphemous. It's still a fun weapon. I just don't want to have a boring phase 2, and then I can enjoy Blasphemous on a phase 1 that takes slightly longer. Then why did I upgrade it to max? Because even if I didn't upgrade to max, there would still be a phase 2! It doesn't remove phase 2 if I start upgrading it! That's not how the game works! Then don't complain about phase 1. No, but phase 1 can be longer. For the sake of not having a phase 2. I'm not complaining about phase 1. I don't dislike phase 1. I want more of it. But if I had more phase 1 and still had a phase 2, I wouldn't be very pleased. It'd be shorter if you... No, but you're not hearing the point here. You're not getting the point. I want longer phase 1 instead of having a phase 2. It doesn't matter how long you make phase 1 if there's still a phase 2. The phase 2 is the problem. What does that have to do with Blasphemous Blade? You said that we fucking can't have phase 2 be, no, phase 1 be the way it is because Blasphemous Blade. So I said, okay, if we can't have phase 1 be longer because of Blasphemous Blade, maybe we should nerf Blasphemous Blade. You're the one who brought up Blasphemous Blade. I was leaving Blasphemous Blade be until you brought it up as the reason for phase 1 being and having phase 2 in the thing. A new Cypher pot on phase 1 and Blasphemous Blade in phase 2. Sadly, Blasphemous Blade does not 4-shot phase 2. And I still want to be allowed to use Blasphemous Blade. I just want more time with it on the part of the boss. That's fine. Are you that scared of having a weaker Blasphemous Blade? Is that the only reason why you like it? Because it's powerful? You don't like it for any other reason? Would you throw away Blasphemous Blade immediately if it did a bit less damage? Is your love for Blasphemous Blade that shallow? That's what it's sounding like right now. It sounds like you don't have enough love for Blasphemous Blade, that you would only appreciate it. Like, would you love Blasphemous Blade if it was a worm? People are gonna walk in here and think we're having like a serious like issue right now. They're gonna be like, what are these guys fighting? Ow. Oh, here comes the cringe sun. We love the cringe sun. Holding the run button is a fun boss fight mechanic, right? Damn, they spent like $2,000 on that effect animation. This one that's coming up now, they spent $6,000 on. Here comes one that costs 1,500. Ah, that's really bad. Dodge timing. If this kills you, nerf Blasphemous Blade. Oh, okay, I guess it's decided. Blasphemous Blade is getting nerfed. I'm sorry, Demon Lord Jeff, but it's just, you know, the game has spoken. Here's the thing, though. All joking aside, all nerf Blasphemous Blade aside, all Phase 2 is boring aside, I'm betting there's probably several dozen weapons that are equally busted. I've only played through this game like 3 times on stream, 1 time off stream now. I haven't tried that many weapons. I bet there's like 20 other Blasphemous Blades in this game. Malekith is strong. I do want to try Malekith at some point. Hey, 40 mind. Oh, we're getting more. What ending do I want? I don't even... Do I even have a choice? Can I leave? Oh god, I can leave. Damn. I didn't know I could leave. Cool, I can leave. Awesome. I'm very curious where Corin ended up. If he's not on the friggin' bridge. And he's not dead. Let's see, where's the bridge Corin is usually at? Maybe he's dead on that bridge. We'll check what happened. Like maybe he jumped off the bridge. Maybe he pushed the golden finger and jumped off the bridge. And also, I can't answer the question, what ending do I want? Because I don't know what endings there are in the game, and I don't want to know what, I don't want to know what endings there are. The only endings I've gotten is, friggin', what's her name? Ronnie's ending. And, Francis Flame ending. So I guess I technically haven't even gotten default ending. I don't know what the default ending is. I guess if all else fails, default ending it is. Basic ending. Nerf Blasphemous Blade ending. The bad ending. Imagine not knowing the default ending. Yeah, I don't know what the default ending is. Do that for the first time when the DLC comes out, man. I didn't even notice. Well, if you read this, it says that the name of the jellyfish is Aurelia. The same as it's on the tombstones. Like, I didn't even need all the clues for the puzzle. It's like, oh yeah, if jellyfish has a name, there's a tombstone. I was just like, there's a jellyfish here who's looking for their sister. Maybe my jellyfish is their sister. Oh, well, I don't see a gold mask, but I see Corin. Did you do something?
Where did you go?
Where did he go?
I'm right here.
Please, show me. Your finger, your rhythms and calculus. Let me document the motions.
Master.
Master! Master!
Where did you go?
Master! Master!
Master, I'm right here. Your finger. Let me document.
Master.
Where did...
I am your master now. Look at me. Look at me. I'm your master now. Look at me. Oh! Maybe not. Maybe I need his mask. Maybe if I can find his mask and then I T-pose, he's gonna be like, oh, the gold mask. I'm gonna see if the mask is in the place where it usually spawns. Because I've gotten the gold mask once before. Because if I can find the mask, my guess is just gonna be, I'm gonna pick up the mask, I'm gonna strip naked, I'm gonna T-pose, and he's gonna be like, oh, gold mask. The master has shown himself to me. Master has given Corin a sock. Corin is now a free priest. I swear I found his mask at the bottom of this bridge. But I don't remember if I have to like be on top of the bridge or if I have to be at the tip of the bridge or where on the bridge I have to be. Is it here? Yeah, there we go. Radiant gold mask. Alright, Corin. You're about to behold a spectacle of the ages. If this works, I am so big brain, I should be making the DLC. Have I pre-ordered the DLC? I have not pre-ordered. Is there like a reason to pre-order the DLC? Because I do have the funds too. I was gifted the funds to pre-order the DLC by a very close friend of mine, which I'm very grateful for. There we go. Should I get rid of these? Should I get rid of the scars from inheriting the frenzied flame? Do you think that's gonna be a dead giveaway? That I'm not the golden mask? Maybe I should have taken a photo of the golden mask and then I should have gone to Renala and I should have been like, I want to look like this. And she's going to be like, are you serious? You want to look like that? And it's like, it's for a good cause, okay? What's the good cause? I'm gonna trick a monk? Oh, is he already gone? Uh-oh. He's gone. Rip. Well, so much for that. That's unfortunate. Make Cord a three-finger maiden. Sacred Relic Sword is a faith weapon, and the hammer is a faith weapon. I can only use this though. Breaker. This is a great sword. That's a hammer. This is a great sword. I could stance this with Hold on. This might be no This might be no friggin' what sort of Milos. But I think this is more iconic, and it's my own idea, so I feel more good about committing to it. Boom. Didn't I get Sword of Milos? Oh, I do have Sword of Milos. I just don't feel too good about using it because everyone's been like, hey, use Blasphemous and Sword of Milos. And I'm like, well, now the only reason I would use Blasphemous and Sword of Milos is because people told me I should use Blasphemous and Sword of Milos. And that makes me feel a bit unoriginal. I know about the best rune farm? Why would I know about the best rune farm? I play blind. I don't know what the fucking... I just kill things in the howling tree. That's what I do. That's what I like doing. One pop through there and I have like 100, 150k runes. It's chill, a good time. So nothing has changed here, I suppose. Wait. Oh! We're both T-posting now. What else did I pick up from Corin? This flail? Where's the Morning Star? Ah, wouldn't have been no, it was a flail. That doesn't have any info on it. Did I get his clothes? Got his bell bearings, yeah. I think I already turned that in, probably. Yep. I think I got a weapon, a bell bearing, and one more thing. Masks anything useful? Strengthens golden order incantations. Its striking design represents both the brilliant inspiration that once shone upon him and the vision of a ring that he will surely find at the end of his pursuit. To those who seek to shine as I do, wear it well. A ring. Just the Elden Ring or something a bit more... Like, why would he go to the mountains in the first place? What was he doing there? Like, sure, it was a place to look at the Erd Tree from, but there's many places you can look at your Erd Tree from. What if I brainwashed someone else into thinking they're Corrin by making them drink the Forget Potion, and then I go, hey, you're Corrin. And they're like, damn. I don't know what that means. And I'd be like, yeah, me too, buddy. Me too. Yeah, I want to like try these now. Well, that's fancy. You're gonna go, so you'll catch next stream. Good luck finding whatever ending I want. If I don't find anything immediately interesting after like running around a bit, I think next stream will just start the next playthrough, and then I might just run around a little bit off camera and see if I find anything. And if I find anything, I'll wait with investigating it until it's on stream, and I will like sneak in a part of it or something. Might be a good idea, because if I just run around forever looking for literally anything else to do with Corrin, it might take a while. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, Demon Lord Jeff, and you have a good one. Yoink. Troll roar. If you're a troll and you need to scream, use a troll roar today. Ugh, I'm stuck in the thorns of a troll. Okay, I miss my clothes. This is kind of cold running around like this. What time is it? Okay, yeah, I gotta go to bed soon. It's getting late, and if I stay up too late, then I'm gonna mess up my sleep schedule again, and then I'm gonna have like a friggin' week or two where I can't fix it. That's never fun. Alright, let's see. "20 views of the Erd Tree." 20 places you could go in the world and still see the Erd Tree. That's kind of a short list, because you could probably see the Erd Tree from at least 200 places. At least. Maybe it should be top 20 places you can go and still see the Erd Tree. Just to make it a bit competitive. You can technically still see the Erd Tree from Azula. Good think he was going to Azula if he was going up the mountain, but... Oh, that was just a flower. I thought that was blood or something. Guess that's what the flowers are supposed to look like. Do I survive this? I should. So I can get the Erd Tree Ring +2. Since I'm already running around senselessly. It's not a ring. It's, favor. Bit of a shame with some of these weapons you don't get until you beat the game. Looks cool though. Is there always fires in those towers? Or is that because the tree is on fire and that caused everything else to be on fire? Not enough stamina. I'm heavy rolling. Shouldn't have expected as much. Wait, how much am I heavy rolling? See. Where's my carry weight? Leyndell, Ashen Capital. Place full of Erd Tree beasts. Very cozy. Isn't there a place I can jump? No, I have to run around. Go down the stairs a little bit, then jump down. Speaking of which, there's like a statue here. I wonder if that has any significance. It's not just like a statue of America, but there's like beast folk that pray to it, which is kind of weird. I read it somehow? Maybe it would react if I do this. That wouldn't make sense because the statue's not doing that. Would you react to a golden mask? That also seems far-fetched, but... Alright, don't notice me. Did you notice me? Or not notice me? I don't want to be noticed. I feel noticed, but at the same time I don't think I'm noticed. Alright, go. I'm gonna be found eventually. Out of my way! Your tail is too long and gross. Why is it so gross? Have you not seen me? They haven't seen me. Fantastic. That makes my job easier. Yoink. Alright, get me out of here. Oh, is it not a sanctuary if you're in here? Oh, you can attack in here. Alright, let's see. Urge tree +2. Can I still not use the sword without being over encumbered? Don't think so. Sacred relic sword? No. Not quite. Alright, let's... You know what, we'll just briefly check some like high profile locations and then we'll just, if we don't see anything of significance, we'll move on. Let's see, I never went back to like where the dung eater was. Which I think he wants me to go back there. That's not this way. Actually, I had another thought. Maybe the Corrin bell bearing sells something that he didn't sell when he was alive. Blackguard, Corrin. It's still just spells, right? They're all spells I already have. Would have been cool if it sold something different. Salivus, Salon, D, Argier. Law of Causality. And for Cookbook 3. The Witching Branch. Oh, there goes my alarm letting me know that it is getting really late. So I think what we'll do is we will, for now, consider this playthrough complete because we have beaten all the bosses and we are technically at like where you can choose an ending. But I didn't know you could like actually leave without choosing an ending. So in the interest of trying to choose an ending that I haven't done before, I think this playthrough will be concluded until we manage to gather information on our hopefully next playthrough on something that we might be able to do to push ourselves towards a new ending on this playthrough. If that makes sense. In short, it means that next time we will be starting a new playthrough. We're going to be doing an arcane playthrough. And I intend that to be a pretty thorough playthrough as well. Get experience and try different arcane weapons and probably a lot of weapons with bleed on them. See how I can make those work. And see if I can discover things that I've missed with the information that we've gathered from this run and previous runs. Alright, that's going to be the plan. We're going to call it here for now because it is getting quite late. So thank you so much for watching. And I hope to see you again next time. And even if I don't, have a great day. And I'm going to peace out. Alright, bye-bye.